Testing. Testing. Yes. Great. Good evening, everybody. Just wanted to swap around a few things. Hopefully we're live. Yeah, I went away. I muted my mic. Wasn't 100% ready. Okay, so we're just gonna get up off of here. I have a new edit for the Helldivers, so when we put up Helldivers, it's gonna be a little different. I've been editing a lot. There's a few projects that I've written down that I'm gonna be doing video projects, so we'll see what the support looks like for that one. Get up off of the screen. Okay, there we are. Just got off the phone with Truity. He should be in here shortly. We definitely have a lot of topics to cover today, so we're gonna get the shout outs out the way. Should try to figure out if I got a rag or anything. Okay, we're gonna get some of the shout outs out the way and get to it. So we're still trying to hit the goal of 5 members, individual members, by the way. So that'll be just if you click the membership, the join tab to become a member of the channel. So I think we had one on Friday for the red alert. Yeah, we had one on Friday. So now we need 4 more to level up. So we still have that one. It's not gonna, you know, it's just gonna carry over until we reach 5, and then we'll do another goal for another 5. So if you wanted to become a member at this time, you can do so. I need to see the individual members so that I can go put them on a list. I was about to go do it again today, but I kind of want to wait until August, and then on August 1st, I'm going to look at who's still a member that wasn't gifted the membership the other day. Sorry, the other month, and then I'll put those down for. So I know I won't have to like delete you guys because I already know y'all stay members. But like if you're being gifted a member, it expires, and then I have to worry about deleting names. I don't really feel like doing that. But I don't want to have names on there if you're not members, because that's taking a spot away from somebody that is. So big shout out to all the members. I'm gonna do the shout out right now. We're doing a PlayStation Network card giveaway. We're gonna finish some of the titles, and then we're gonna work that in there. This one is $25. This is coming from me. So we're gonna get that out the way. We'll be using Nightbot again, and it'll probably be a number thing. So going forward now, we're not gonna have any of the panel members doing any of the giveaways, because I don't. Every time I hear you guys say it's rigged, we're gonna push the number up, and then you guys will be here all day guessing what the number is. So I hope that we don't hear it's rigged today. I don't play around with that. So unless y'all don't want to be going to 80 billion, between 8 and 80 billion, then you might want to just calm that shit down. It looks like we're sitting at 81 members right now, I believe. Let's go see who became a member. Yeah, oh, okay, it was the gifted ones. Okay. So no, it's 80. But YouTube's telling me it's 81. Okay. That's weird. So it's 80. So let's call out the 80 members. So we have Nick Victory Fire 007, Games for Eternity, Jeff B Gaming, Seattle Chef. We have PS Silent Night, Man Rich the Swag Lord, Lost, Christian Gomez. We have BMO Kelful, Emmett, Verge Brizzle, Caution, Dadley Pierre, Anonymous Boss, The Wreck, DJ Clark, Shepherd of Light, No Name, Cal, CAL, JRO49, Arnold, second account, Psy X5V, JP, Kevin 2533, Press Alpha, No Stop Rick, Stula Glenn, Pigeon Salad, Iron Fist, Ahmed Kwazami, I'm fucking that name up, Quamsy, Al Quamsy. Okay, Ahmed Al Quamsy. I don't know why I've been fucking that up for the last couple of weeks. Okay, Kevin Logan, Kaiju Project, Kylie 8, Omar, R. Blakely, Mustang Gamer, All Day Is Good, Dallas, Chief DeBenny, GD, Mike Johnson, Plus Ultra, Future Element 9, Sub, Dan S, D Truth 49, Arnold Milton, Kizzle, Andrew Wilkins, Kevin Smith, Tweaking for Days, Shadow Master, Dark Prince 6606, about to say 6609, it's 6606. Sick Nick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Zen, Lorenzo Carlson, The Claymores, OC Reed Gaming, No Cap Podcast, aka Sick Humor, Briarios, Nelson Gaming, Viper Reaps Corner, Dez, James Williams, Always Mad Gaming, Ice Queen Gaming, Cedric, Henry Heck, Arnold's First Account, VR God V, MG Warrior, Stardust.
This nigga's Arnold's First Account.
No, he got two accounts. Cyber Dragon, Gamergoon 53, True Witty, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, Frostbite Slash, and Arcane Head 97, which is the first member of this channel. Those are the 80 members of the channel. Big shout out to everybody. We are definitely getting to 100 members by the end of the summer. I see the support growing, and I want to thank you guys for it. Now remember, the $25 PlayStation Network giveaway, the PlayStation Network card giveaway, is going to be for people that are very active. So everybody that has been very active, you know, Nightbot knows who you are, so they're going to be calling you out. So that's just, again, if we do a number and let's say somebody gets the same number as the other person, the number that Nightbot gives me is the number that we're going to go with, you know. So let's say somebody else say they got the number before that person. Well, if Nightbot is saying the more active person is the first person that gave the number, that's who we going with. We're going with what Nightbot is going with. That's why I said it's very important to be active on this channel. So when we do decide to do giveaways, you can be up there instead of you getting looked over by Nightbot. So remember, they keep track. Nightbot is keeping track of the highs and lows of this channel, and we've been doing really good. I've been seeing all the analytics. We've been doing great. I mean, if they're talking to me right now, right? Like I'm on Nightbot. I'm on Nightbot right now. They're telling me the top chatter is Jeff B Gaming. That's what they're saying right now. Just right now, the top chatter is Jeff B Gaming. That's what Nightbot is telling me. So I'm already heading into the giveaways, and I'm gonna go back over there in a little bit. Let me give a shout out to the people that gave a super chat. We got a diverse number of people from the preview. This is what they got for the preview. We got DJ D, Harlem PS Gamer, Games for Eternity, Verge Brizzle, Viper Reaps Corner, and Frantic Animator. Completely different person every slot. So out of 6 different people on the preview. Big shout out to the people that have been leaving super chats. So again, from the bottom to the top, we got Frantic Animator, Viper Reaps Corner, Verge Brizzle, Games for Eternity, Harlem PS Gamer, and DJ D. So again, big shout out to everybody that has left super chats and became a member of the channel. I'm now going to give a shout out to the people in the chat. And I'm just going to wait for YouTube to... Okay, there we go. You guys know the deal. We got 2 goals. We got a goal for, I think it's 7 hours. So you need to be subscribed for 7 hours. If you're not subscribed for 7 hours, we have to meet the goal of 44. And then we change that shit to like 7 minutes. You have to be subscribed for 7 minutes. And when we get to 64, we'll open it for everybody. That is to make sure that we're talking to the right people in the chat. We will not have a like limit to start the PSN card giveaway. Whenever I decide to do it, that's when I'm going to be doing it. So please don't constantly ask when I'm going to give it away. I want it to be random. So again, this is going to be for the supporters only. If you're just coming around because we're doing a giveaway, you're going to fuck yourself over. This is the people in the chat right now. Lorenzo Carlson, Cooper Clips, Nick, Briarios, JRO49, Harlem PS Gamer, Mike Johnson, Dez, Future Element 9, Ice Queen Game, Alexander Clifton. We have Nova Red in the chat. Cedric. Who else do we have? Mike Johnson. I'm pretty sure I gave a shout out to Cooper Clips already. I'm scrolling. B-Mo Calfo is in the chat. Nelson Gaming is in the chat. And don't worry, I'm ready for the Ascent. I mean, I do want to get back on Final Fantasy 16, but I know August is approaching, but I still believe I can get Final Fantasy 16 out the way by August, so we'll see. I might have to do like a really, really long Twitch stream of me playing Final Fantasy 16, but I will let you guys know. I wanted to get one of these bosses hunts out the way today. It was the King Bomb. I'll see what I can do. Future Element, Lekka Latricious. Don't know who that is. Welcome. I'm glad you finally getting your notifications, man, because YouTube sometimes fucks up on that. I'm trying to do my best and give those notifications out to the people that desperately need them, but it's very, very difficult to get people to know that we're live. So hopefully by going live the same time on the same days is going to be good enough for you guys. And I think that's it for the shout out. Okay. Thank you for everybody that's right here in the chat. We got 47 people watching right now. True Witty is in the panel. I'm in the panel. And we have 30 likes. Big shout out to everybody. Anybody that wants to become a member, you can go and click the Warrior class. The Warrior class is 99 cents. If you wanted to become a higher level member, you can also do that. I believe the join button should be underneath the title by my face, by my profile picture. So what the fuck is that?
Oh, that's the sound of Game Pass breaking now.
That is the sound of Game Pass breaking. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, well, we're gonna. I thought it was something on my screen, but it's nothing on my screen. It says it's weird. It's weird. That's not on my screen. It's just there. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. That's really fucked up. Okay, let's get it. We have 8 billion topics to go over. I'm gonna try to get everything on the phone. I've been editing all morning, so I'm hoping that sorry, text message. Okay. So I'm hoping that I can get these topics out the way properly, because I've been editing for 2 future videos, and I also wanted to spice up the thumbnail. We will be talking about Spider-Man versus Starfield, Game Pass, and the $25 a month.
That's a little bit unfair.
Oh, Game Pass, $25 a month for the PSN card giveaway. Oh, okay. Cool. Let me go change that, because I think I fucked that one up. So let me open that. It's supposed to be Game Pass $20 a month, not $25. But who knows? It could go that high. Frostbite sent me something. What's that all about? Is it a trophy? Yeah, it's a trophy. Got another platinum. Twisted Metal. Got a platinum on Twisted Metal. I have not even started that. I have not started a lot of games this week. Due to editing and projects and shit. So I need to get on some of the ones I've downloaded. I also finished 2 movies. So I was able to finish The Flash, and I was able to finish Transformers. Transformers, in my personal opinion, is better than The Flash. I also liked how it kind of took it back to some of the roots of the first 2 Transformers live action movies, which I truly loved. Transformers 1 and 2, the live action movies, they were the best. Everything after that was not as good, but this one, I would say, you could say Transformers 2007, I think it's Return of the Fallen, which is part 2, and then you could say the Beast Wars Transformers for Transformers 2023. I think it would be in that order. You know, the other ones were enjoyable, kind of like you just keep watching the Fast and the Furious, but they just wasn't as good as the best ones. So I would definitely recommend watching Transformers. I believe you're perfectly fine not watching The Flash. I'm a big fan of The Flash as a character in DC Comics. I love the super speed power, but it could have been much better. The CGI could have been much better. The story was all right, but I felt like it just wasn't enough. You know, it was supposed to be going for a Flashpoint storyline, and you didn't even see that many butterfly effect results, so to speak. Different characters there or not there. It's just I was very, very disappointed. They could have done much better with this movie, and seemed like it was very toned down, and I don't know. It could have just been a fucking TV, a straight to DVD movie. I'm really, really disappointed, because I love The Flash, and it's like a whole thing. Like, all these years leading up to him finally getting his movie, and it was pretty disappointing. Yeah, I think truly, yeah, he was the worst part of the movie. I didn't know Ezra Miller was Latino or Mexican or whatever, but they had incorporated that into the movie and then made the mother very Latino. And it took me out. It's like, what does that have to do with it? The mother dies and you become Flash, and it's just they did too much of things they didn't need to do too much of. The Michael.
Wait, hold on. Why would the mother be Latino? Isn't she white?
From all I know, she was white, but because they brought in Ezra Miller, and obviously the Flash has, if I'm not mistaken, the Flash either has brown back in the day in the comics he had blonde hair, but the Flash we know today he has brown hair, but Ezra Miller has black hair, and I thought Ezra Miller was like Asian or something, but maybe he's Latino. So they were like, hey, well, let's have the mother be Latino and work that into them. It just was truly uncalled for, because the mother is going to die anyway, so he can become the Flash. And it's so wild. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's so wild. So it really, 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 really sucks. So at the end of the day, they dropped the ball again, but I love Marvel too, but Marvel has been dropping the ball a lot lately after Endgame, so I don't think anything's gonna ever go back the way we want it to. So let's enjoy the classic movies and TV shows we have from our childhood, and then just keep it moving. Amen, I do not watch a lot of TV these days because it's just not the same. It's just not good.
Amen. That's why I'm watching that's why I'm watching
Smallville.
What you call it? Smallville, bro. Yeah. That's just legendary.
Okay, let's break into some of these topics because I wrote them down today because today's a big day. It's a lot to talk about, so I had to write it down. That'll be, the topics are right here, and I'm gonna put myself on a timer. I'm gonna put myself on a 4-hour timer. So I got the topics. So I'm going to put myself on a nice 4-hour timer. And then I'll just click that right now. It'll let me know in 4 hours. Then we can get the fuck up out of here. I'm going to start putting myself on a fucking timer so we don't go over our limit. Okay. Because there's a lot of other stuff I got to get out of the way.
I know.
Number 1, Tekken 8. Tekken 8. I like it. I went up against 2 people.
When is there going to be another beta? Because I didn't even know
this was a closed beta, and I think it was restricted to people that signed up for it, and I didn't want to sign up because I didn't think I was going to get picked. But then Carlito Way, he hit me up with the beta the other day, and I was like, I didn't know what the code was, but then the code ended up being the beta to Tekken 8. So I was like, fuck it. That's awesome. And then I just covered it.
I would have signed up if I actually knew there was a beta.
I would have signed up if it was on Game Pass.
Oh, I knew.
But it's not. So I just wanted to put up a little bit of gameplay while we talk about that. Because, I got gameplay for that. I also want everybody to understand that I was on Red Dead Redemption, which I know that is a very awkward thing for me to go back on a game that was boring as fuck. But seemingly, it was still on my hard drive. So I said, why not? And then I was playing a game I wasn't supposed to be playing because I got other games to finish.
Bro.
So that was awesome.
Red Dead isn't bad. The problem.
Oh, it's not bad. It's just I should not have been playing the game because I have other games to play. So this is Tekken 8, and I believe the audio is on, but not on.
So you're able to put up gameplay?
Yeah. Yeah, you can put up gameplay. Yeah, they invited you to put up gameplay. Even the crew.
Oh.
I didn't like the crew. I don't even think I captured gameplay for the crew. I think I captured screenshots,
Wait,
but not gameplay.
Wait, did you get into the crew too? Did the
Yep,
crew,
I got into the crew. They sent me an email. Did you check your emails? Just search beta in your emails. It may have popped up.
It was also on the PlayStation thing, but I couldn't
Well, whenever
sign
you get
in.
a chance, go to your email that's related to your PlayStation Network code. Sorry, PlayStation Network account, and then search it. Okay.
Wait, the crew still Motorfest beta still alive?
I was on it this Friday. Yeah, I streamed both the crew and Tekken 8 this Friday for a little bit during the red alert. I don't know if it's still alive now, but maybe.
I did get an email July 24th. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. I was at work.
Okay, well, go put the code in. You never know how much time you got left. Ain't no point waiting around. Go get the code, put it in, and download it. See what you can play. It's obviously, to me, more the same. I'm a little disappointed it's not in the United States, so we could see them do better in the United States. But I was a little disappointed that it was on some random island. And again, it's like more of the same. The character creation is dog shit. It's not worth 60. If they try charging 70, you might as well just turn the fuck around and play something else. Play an older Need for Speed. Play, I don't know, Gran Turismo. But it's just, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth 60 or 70. I feel like if you got the past 2 crew games, you should be getting this one half off. Because, again, it's more of the same. It's no.
Yeah, I got the crew. I got the crew 1 and 2.
Yeah. Spider-Man 2 hype. Oh, that's gonna be a lengthy topic. I don't want to get into that one. State of play ? Nope, don't want to get into that one either. PS5 Pro versus PS5 Slim. Nope, don't want to get into that one. Goodness. XBOTS forgot about STARFIELD. Okay, we'll start with that one. I like that one. Me and Truity was just talking about STARFIELD, right? And I have a waiting video, but I'm not comfortable editing it live because I've edited something live before and the computer couldn't deal with it. So we're not gonna do that. I've already edited some videos. Just know that I've edited some videos, but they may be turned into videos. I can confirm that I have a STARFIELD video in the works. I was editing that shit just today, so the video's ready. I just got to do the audio and probably get that shit out. I want to try to do 1 video per week along with our live streams, and then I want to cut our live streams down to 4 to 5, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Let's go to STARFIELD because I did STARFIELD's gameplay, but I also, hold on, let me go check my history. I watched some shorts, so y'all probably saw that shit. Okay, there we go. Helldivers, Spider-Man. Okay, there. So this is what I was looking for. So this right here is when I was doing some comparisons. Now I already posted the screenshots up, but if you look on the screen, what we're looking at is the Spider-Man 2 gameplay reveal versus the STARFIELD official gameplay reveal. So that's 5 million views on STARFIELD's gameplay reveal versus 13 million views on Spider-Man 2's gameplay reveal. Now, I know a lot of Xbox fans said people didn't care about the gameplay. They said the gameplay was more of the same. We could literally say the same exact thing for STARFIELD. That it is more of the same. It's by, the same developer. It's a version of that same engine. It's going to be more of the same. A lot of games are more of the same. It's just the different things they add in it. Story enhanced visuals, stuff like that gets us on board. Obviously more people were interested in Spider-Man than Starfield. Now, I didn't make this comparison. Xbox fans have been saying this for a while now. It is now on my radar, and we are going to talk about it. So I'm going to head on down to the chat. True Woody, you will be our Bethesda expert.
Type in that shit perfectly. What the fuck? Even show.
The question here is, why the fuck would anybody compare? Why would you compare? By the way, we have a red alert also. It looks like the story trailer is now at 7 million views. So the story trailer that just was posted 2 days ago is now overlapped the Starfield official gameplay trailer from last year.
I think you should look at Starfield's story trailer and then the gameplay trailer.
Do they have a story trailer?
Well, something about
they have
a
Starfield official teaser trailer, and that was about 2 years ago, and that's at 17 million views. But that was when they first officially teased it.
That's a teaser. I'm talking about.
Do they have a story trailer? They normally post story trailers close to release, so it's weird that Sony did theirs.
I keep hearing every time I watch a video, I see like this constellation video. So I'm not sure if
that's the one you want me to look at. Okay, Starfield condom video.
Constellation. This is a condom. I think it's a condom, bro. What the hell?
Okay. Constellation. Now, I know about the Constellation Edition. So, because when I search Constellation, that's Constellation Questions 9 months ago. Talking Starfield with Todd Howard. Bethesda Software Works. 316,000 views. That's not the one you're talking about, right? Or are you talking about Constellation Questions, talking Starfield Questions with Will Shin?
No. There was this trailer every single time not every single time, wrong time. But most times when I look at videos, I see this Constellation video with Starfield's like, date and all that shit coming up and saying it's a part of Game Pass and all that shit. That shit pops up very often. So I was on is that the story trailer shit? Like,
do you know they got 2 gameplay reveals?
Do they?
Yeah, they got one a month ago. It says Starfield official gameplay reveal. Then they got one a year ago, Starfield official gameplay reveal.
Huh. Why they have 2?
No fucking clue.
But then again, they need it because they ain't showed shit. They still ain't showed shit.
They got the Starfield Direct gameplay deep dive. That's 2.8 million views. That was a month ago. And then the teaser. You said Constellation and Bethesda posted this? We'll just go search Bethesda then. We'll just go, and you talking about a Constellation. So let's go find that and then we'll compare it. So Starfield, and you like this is like years ago, maybe a year ago.
No, every time as I said, the most times when I look at a video, I see some because it wouldn't have the release date if it wasn't recent.
So it was recent. Okay. Let's see what we got. A year ago.
It's more of a commercial. So I don't know if it would be in their.
There are 2 Constellation videos. That's what I'm saying. Like it was Todd Howard and Will Shin.
Maybe they just did one just for commercials, but it's not actually a video.
Well, then that's not. We can't find that one. We can find a high viewed video. Into Starfield Episode 1, The Endless Pursuit, 709,000 views 1 year. Or would you like Into the Starfield, the journey begins 2 years ago. 424,000 views for that one.
That's the only one.
Or here we go. Starfield official announcement teaser 5 years ago, 3.6 million views.
God damn, that's none of them's good, to be honest.
None of them's gonna beat Spider-Man. But the Constellation, when I'm on their channel right now in the Starfield folder, and I'm not seeing anything Constellation except for Todd Howard and Will Shin, and those views are underneath what Helldivers has in just a few weeks now. So I don't know if that would be the best thing to compare.
They must have just did a commercial.
It must have just been. You know what's funny? Helldivers beat both of their Constellation videos, and I'm talking about the first trailer.
Yeah, God damn.
Yeah, because the first trailer is at 340,000 views. Okay, so we can't find it. So Spider-Man is more popular than Starfield, but we're not saying that. It's just the Xbox fans thought that Starfield is a bigger deal than Spider-Man.
Technically we aren't saying that, but the algorithm's saying that. Like
the algorithm is saying that. You know, the Starfield is everywhere, but now Spider-Man is about to be everywhere. They got the new trailer that people are gonna overanalyze. You got the gameplay video you can still go analyze. Then you have all the hardware, the limited edition console with the panels sold separately and the controller sold separately. So there's a lot to kind of unpack here. Wanted to go back to Helldivers for my daily checkup. So Helldivers co-op and combat trailer is now 2 weeks old and is sitting at 555,000 views. That is high. That is very, very fucking high. The first announcement trailer is sitting at 346,000 views in 1 month. That's still pretty good. I think that's actually 2 months now. But pretty good. Pretty good. I have noticed that Sony is just dropping shit. They're not having a showcase to like introduce certain things. They're just dropping it. One of the things I could say that about would kind of be, I want to say Spider-Man, but then again not. That was Comic-Con. That's not a Sony conference. That wasn't a state of play. There wasn't a showcase. There wasn't a PlayStation experience. It was at somebody else's venue where you dropped this stuff. Again, it was still very effective, but this is letting you know they know that they don't actually have to have events, you know, and sadly that's the route they're going to be going because there's still stuff they need to keep secret. But there was one other thing that they had just dropped on us. Here it is right here. And this is Firewall Ultra gameplay trailer. And this is also when they gave out the release date, I believe. The game is only going to be $40. It's running on the PlayStation VR 2. It looks solid. Graphics look really, really good. It makes sense that it would be a next generation VR shooter. Looks really, really good.
By the way, Jay, Motorfest is $70. Yeah. I just said the beta's over. I didn't know what was going on, so fuck it. But the beta's over.
It's more the same. You would not have been impressed. Obviously, they put a little bit of bells and whistles here and there, but it's nothing major.
Goddamn Ubisoft.
So, you know, Firewall Ultra is going to be available next month. If I'm not mistaken, this was the gameplay trailer. And this was the first gameplay trailer for Firewall Ultra, which they launched, I would say, 4 days ago. So that was like the 19th or 18th. So, I mean, it's wild because, yeah, you give a month in advance, and yes, it's a VR title, and yes, it's only $40, but I feel like, you know, they could have did a little bit better with that. A nice state of play would have worked. Probably, again, it's only sitting at 80,000 views. It's just like, hey, or dropping the next month. Put out a trailer. There's not a lot of fanfare. They had a PlayStation blog for it, but it's nobody really cared. I know VR is not as popular as still playing on a controller, but if you want something to do better, you need to do more. We've talked about this before, together as a group. I've also had a Truth Hurts live stream about how Sony cannot continuously be nonchalant with their multiplayer games. This game has multiplayer. It will be in their best interest to start giving a fuck about their own multiplayer games.
They really need to. If they're gonna do some of these VR, they can't just make it only VR. Then again,
let them do what they want to do, man. But when shit start flopping, you know what I'm saying? When shit start, it's so fucking funny that King Thrash goes live with that the fight night right now. Goodness.
Oh wow!
It's not even nighttime over here. I'll join after I'm done this stream, but not joining right now. Arriving. So my headset is on the way. This new headset that Afro recommended me, Astros. Same people to make the Pro control, a version of a Pro controller for PS5. It's really good. So picking.
Are they good? Are they good?
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they are good. So got the headset. Not getting a Pro controller, but I do have a headset.
I know Astro is good, but I'm saying is the headset good?
Well, it's recommended by Afro, so if the controllers are good, I would guess the headsets are good. So,
okay.
It's not a lot of people I trust, but I trust him. You know, so if he says it's good, they're good. Next topic. We have a lot, but some I want to kind of like spread out because they're crazy ones. EXOPRIMAL versus REMNANT 2. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I was doing when I made these topics. Why did I compare the two? I think I compared the two because they're co-op. That's why I think I compared the two. Yeah, they're co-op.
Well, either way.
One is Game Pass and one isn't Game Pass. So I think why I said versus is to see which game is going to do good versus as far as you buying the game versus the one that you don't have to buy and see how bad it did. So True, what were you gonna say? So there's one more topic I have to add at the last minute.
Oh, I didn't say nothing.
You said something about Game Pass.
Nope, that's you. You love Game Pass talking knowledge.
I love Game Pass and Game Pass accessories.
Yep.
All day, every day.
All day, every day. You even dream about it.
There's another fucking topic, but I don't have the image for it. So we are just. How about we'll come back to the Remnant shit, and we're gonna break into another topic, if you guys don't mind, so we can get this one out the way really, really quick. I don't even know if it's in the news section, but I will check. Is it there? I don't see it. So if you search the news section, this game isn't going to pop up. You have to search it. Surprise, everybody. High on Life is now on PlayStation. This is going to be a very engaging topic. So let's try to have fun. Let me get my snacks nearby because this is going to be fucking funny. We're going to talk about High on Life first, and then we're going to get back to EXOPRIMAL versus Remnant 2. Because I want to get this one out the way and not return to it ever again. High on Life is now on PlayStation 4 and 5. The developer said this game could not be done on last-gen consoles. That was a lie. They dropped this game in the middle of last night. They didn't even give enough time to put it on the new section. So if you try to search for the game, it won't pop up in the new section. You have to search it by name. What are your thoughts? Yeah, they're stealth dropping trash, Lorenzo. They are stealth dropping trash. They want $60 for this game. They want $60 for this game. And they said this game could not be done on last-gen consoles. But I just want to zoom in all the fucking way. It looks like that says PS5 and PS4, if I'm not mistaken.
So it's on last-gen consoles.
Yeah, it's on last-gen consoles.
Well,
so you can't really make this shit up anymore.
well, you can say it wasn't them. It was a Microsoft. Like, you can say it was a Microsoft employee that made it on. You can make it.
Well, the developer didn't disagree. They're responsible.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah.
Can't win. You can't win.
This is really interesting. You stealth drop a game that was on Game Pass over here. You're putting it at the highest price that you possibly could. That's $60. I'm going to go check the developer. This also means that you're not making a lot of money by putting your game on Game Pass if you have to put it over here for top price. Squanchy Games, a crazy indie game studio making crazier games like High on Life. So I go to High on Life. They say High on Life now on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC.
You know that means that.
Now I wanted to tell you about High on Life and the last thing that they had, or they pinned it. And this was from April 27th of this year. They said High on Life has 7.5 million unique players. Everybody knows unique players don't equal sales. That just means people that touch the game through Game Pass. I mean, like, players don't mean a damn thing if they not going to spend no money. So
what does unique players even mean? Like, that don't make no sense. Is there a microtransaction in the game? Like, what does that shit even mean?
No clue, man. I'm just scrolling through their Twitter. They are very active on this Twitter account, even though their game is very dead.
I think they're desperate.
Yeah, they've been active almost every month. Some developers put out dead games and they don't say shit about it, but these motherfuckers have been talking about their game. Yeah, like you said, they're very desperate. They got to make that money back. We won't help them. I won't. Let's get a vote. We're almost at 44 likes. We can open up the chat a little bit. Let's get a vote. Thank you for the people that have subscribed. Thanks to the members. Thanks for the people that are in the chat right now. Our early vote right here will be, are you going to buy the game? That'll be our question here. Sure, Woody? Are you gonna buy the game?
Well, no, $60. I got other shit. I gotta get out of the way. That ain't on my priority list. I didn't even know it even launched on the system. What the fuck?
Like I said, the middle, like I heard very late last night. Like it was really, really grimy how you do us,
That's
man. You lied to us for
what I'm
almost
saying.
a year about this game not being possible on PlayStation or last-gen consoles. Then you release it on PS4 and PS5. You know, like it's just it's just really fucked up, man.
Listen, I get it. You have to say it can come on this platform because you have a contract, right? But you don't let go around saying that it's not possible on that platform. That's just stupid because what happens when the time comes when you have to put it on that platform? Like, is it suddenly not possible? Like, what happened from last year to this year that made it possible
Mike Johnson
all of
said,
a
"Wait
sudden?
for it to come to PlayStation Plus Essential." That's exactly what I'm gonna do because that's what
Oh
I
no,
did
no.
with I did the same thing with Ascent. I'm gonna go show y'all what I did with Ascent. And Ascent was a day one anyway. I told y'all I liked Ascent. It wasn't just the red and black, but it could have been a red and black. But I liked Ascent from the very moment I saw it, right? And I really thought it was a great game. I think I got a little bit good amount of gameplay here. I have fun with the Ascent. I played a lot of the top down games, isometric games. I think they're awesome. You know, I've been playing them since House Marquee. I played them growing up, obviously, but not as many as I play as an adult. So I like this game. It's 4-player co-op. Me and Nelson Gaming was playing 2-player co-op. It's a RPG. It's kind of like it's a futuristic cyberpunk setting, but it's a
Well,
shooter.
both side punk off these person.
Yep, it's a shooter, and it's really really fucking good. You got side missions, you got main missions. You know, like I said, up to 4-player co-op,
That's
character
see, that's what
customization,
that's one
mods,
thing
all
that
that.
I found interesting. That's that is one thing I found interesting. It had side quests and all that you can go back and go and
Yeah.
do and all.
You
And
can
it's
join
like,
other people's
damn,
games. They can join your games. You know, you can hack into stuff like turrets that are on the ground, and you know, get air support and all that different type of weird shit. You can. Nelson said you can later on in the game once you level up enough, you can turn into a mech and wreak havoc. So it's a lot of stuff here. I like the game. It was a day one, but sadly the developer decided to put it on Game Pass, get locked to I think over a year contract, brought it over here, thought we were gonna hold the bag. We didn't hold the bag. Then they were forced to put it on PlayStation Plus recently, so I just got it off of Plus. It has a good amount of trophies. I think over 60 trophies, but it's a solid ass game, man. Nothing wrong with the game. No bugs, no glitches. All the updates are there. You know, you can remove film grain. You can remove motion blur. So that's a big help. Game sitting at
hey,
60
I'm
frames
I'm
per
I'm
second.
I'm a be no
Oh,
when I play a little bit of.
hold on. So the main game has 47 trophies, and then there's a cyber heist mission pack, I think, that has 20 more
That's
additional trophies. So this game
that's what I'm
has a
trying to
lot
tell
of
you.
trophies. If you like trophies, this game has a lot of trophies. So anybody
That's
playing
what
the
that's what
Ascent 3 Plus, let me know because I am on there. 4-player co-op. We can all help each other.
I, I have
So
it too. I have it.
so yeah, we
When I'm
all get on that bitch together. I'm trying to do more co-op shit, but it's like pulling teeth, man. Maybe it's a schedule conflict. I don't know, but I'll be more careful, bro. If you add me on PSN, if you haven't, we can get on there. We can get on there. Everybody, I see a couple of y'all saying y'all have it. That's cool. We can get on that bitch tonight. We can have a game night featuring the Ascent. So yeah, hit me up. Again, if you don't know my PSN name, I'll put it up on screen real quick. It's JayTechTV 4K 60, real easy.
Jay
So
putting the social security,
I think that we
Jay putting
got
the social security on.
no, never that.
Jay putting the social security up there, man.
No, I
Doing
wouldn't
your
do that.
PSN and all that shit.
Never that.
Nah, man, cause cause that's what a lot of people think when you give away PSN. Oh man, you asking for too much information, man.
Mm-hmm. So it looked like a lot of people not buying it. Like I like the Ascent. It was a day one. I watched the Xbox conference and I told you guys that when it comes over here to be a day one. I'm dead serious about that. It is a day one. It just, the morals is, if you would have brought it over here at the same time, it probably would have been a day one. But now I'm back to fuck that. I'm not buying your shit day one. I'm gonna wait for it to go to plus, because if you're not making them pay, then why should we pay? You know what I'm saying? If we gotta pay for the game, they should have to pay for the game. No game. I see No Game say he on the game. Okay, cool. 11 hours in, 18 trophies. I see you. Y'all need to hit me up after the stream or hit me up during the stream so we can get a time. So if we get up out of here around 6, we can maybe get started around 7. Or if we get out here about 5, we can get started about 7, something like that. We may do a game night over here. So, but the game is solid. I mean, it's fucking dope. Great quality, great visuals, story, voice acting, lots of attention to details. It is really good. Really dope. Let's go break into the other topic. So, our surprise topic was High on Life. High on Life is now available on PlayStation. If you didn't know, it's such a surprise that you can't find it on the store. So again, if you try to go over to the new games section and then you see what you see right here for new games, you see Naraka Blade Point, which I heard it's not as good over here. EXOPRIMAL, again, not as good. AW, I like that game. I still need to get back on. I already beat the game though. I beat the story mode one time, but I need to get back on there and do it again. We got Twisted Metal 2, we got Twisted Metal 1, we got Dead Cells, we got Punch Club 2, Fast Forward, Story of Seasons, Gout, Crosstails. It's a lot of games, right?
Hold on. You noticed that Joe game that was meant to be for what you call it, Google Google Stadia is now on PlayStation that they made.
The GYLT.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a Stadia game?
Yep.
It looks pretty good.
It meant to be a Stadia exclusive, but because they Stadia shut down.
Why does game look better than Redfall though?
The Redfall dog shit anyways. So anything compared to Redfall is,
That's pretty fucking sad. So a Stadia game looks better than Redfall. This looks like a game I might enjoy. I see you got an arcade. You're running around the school and shit. Okay, got some old school. Got some old school stuff going on here. Okay. This shit, I swear on everything, this shit look way better than Redfall. Is it even possible?
The Redfall is dog shit.
Let me go take a look at this trailer.
No, I'm disappointed in Arcane, bro. I'm legitimately disappointed. I get it though. You didn't want to put this out. Microsoft wanted to, get every little thing they could because they ain't got shit, and they forced you to put that game out. But god damn, that was disgusting.
You got an indie dev up here making the game look better than Game Pass. That is some sad ass shit. That's a surprise right there.
Yep.
You know what that game looked like?
Hey, what's going on, Afro? What it look like?
Cartoon version of Alan Wake.
Okay, with the flashlight, I get you.
Fuck with me now. What's going on, bro?
What's going on, bro?
Yep.
I know how much you like your TLCs or whatever that fucking shit's called. I don't know, the fucking gummies and shit. High on Life is available on PlayStation for $60.
So you're telling me I sold my PlayStation to play that exclusive on Xbox? Fuck.
Yeah, I know. It is no longer. They dropped it in the middle of the night, from what I heard. They dropped it so quick on here that they didn't even put it in the new game section. They think we gonna hold the bag for 60. I saw a few people on Twitter say they're gonna pick it up. I was like, nah, I'm not.
That's a negative.
It's the principle.
Mm-hmm.
It's the principle. No. Up there saying, oh, it can't be done on last gen, but you go release it on PS4 and PS5.
But that's the one thing that actually annoys.
Desperation.
You say it
They
can't
want to
be
get
done.
as much money as they possibly can. They lost a lot of money with Xbox.
But suddenly it's possible now. It couldn't be possible before when everyone wanted it, and now it's it's possible. Okay, got you.
Yeah, the Ascent shit's on Halo because it actually does co-op, and it's really good. Afro, I don't know if you heard about Ascent. It's similar to what we've been doing with Helldivers. It's like that isometrical, much bigger.
Oh,
budget.
it's good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's beautiful. It's like Cyberpunk. Has that Cyberpunk feel to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, good shit.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to postpone my gaming for a couple weeks, probably a month.
What happened?
Wait, why?
Most likely I fractured my hand.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I gotta get it checked tomorrow. Might be broke. It's all good though.
Okay, well, you're alive. You can tell me about it later, man.
Oh shit.
I
was actually jumping off the top rope like Macho Man Randy Savage because I am the cream of the crop.
Oh man,
goodness, this
No, but I'm serious. All jokes aside, I probably did fracture my shit. So
goodness, man.
Oh good.
Okay. I
It's all
hope
good.
follow doctor's orders and make sure you're here.
Well, I tried to. I'm going to urgent care. I ain't going to no fucking ER. You kiss my ass on that.
Okay.
But they were all booked up, and then so had to schedule an appointment in the morning. So we'll get it looked at, get it taken care of.
Okay, we're all good. I was wondering. I would normally get your little notification. Hey, I'm on. Okay, so I was wondering.
So did you get your headset?
No, it's supposed to be coming today. So I'm about to go check Amazon just to make sure. Let me make sure it didn't get here while I'm doing the live stream because that's exactly what I think it's gonna do. It's arriving between. Oh, okay. So they keep pushing it back because it was supposed to be between something like 12 and 1, and now it's 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. So they keep pushing it back. If they push it back any further, they're gonna delay it until this week. I'm sorry.
Amazon knows what they're doing. Just like you were delaying to fucking buy it from the first place, they're delaying it to get it to your ass.
Okay,
so.
fuck you, man.
Fuck you, bitch.
I also got some fucking hot sauce coming in. So, I think I need that hot sauce more than a headset. Hey, it is what it is, man.
Then it ain't what it ain't. What's going on, L Witty? How many L's you done count today, brother?
5.
None.
5.
None? Not yet? Said you ain't got started yet, huh?
About 5.
Yeah, I ain't got started yet. This nigga, Jay, shut up.
Go to McDonald's, order number 5. That's how many L's you got. Let's go to the next topic. I'm glad you're here.
Number 7, Jay.
I'm glad Afro's here so we can get to the other ones. PlayStation Q thoughts. Let's run that one out.
Jay ordered a number 5 large.
I did.
2 number 46.
Yep. I got the $5 biggie bag the other day from
Wendy's. Soda.
Yep.
I don't know if you know what that reference.
I don't know what that is, but I got the $5 biggie bag the other day from Wendy's. So yes.
Hey, there's
nothing wrong with that Wendy's bag, Jay. But I know one thing's for certain: though, every time True Witty orders fast food, he gets ashy kneecaps.
Hey,
what?
Man. Hey, that's not right. Man.
Oh man!
You said the nigga uses the grease from the fries and moisturizer.
You don't know where that reference comes from?
I don't know, but I want to get the rest of these topics so I can get the fuck back to games. So we got 3 of y'all in the panel. We got 3 people in the panel. So let's run through PlayStation Q thoughts and PS5 Pro versus PS5 Slim. We can get 2 topics out the way for the price of 1. I saw the PlayStation Q. I think Sony allowed it to be leaked out. Somebody had it, and they were on it. And I just can't get with the design. Obviously I don't like the cloud streaming either, but the design looks stupid.
Did you hear upon what might be happening with that?
Nope, I did not hear.
Yeah. Again, I take all this shit with a grain of salt. I saw it. I read into it. I kept it moving, right?
Yeah.
But from the information that I heard and saw and processed, that apparently you're going to be able to stream PS Vita games and PSP games on it. How true that is, I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. Matter of fact, take it with a truckload of salt. Okay. But it comes to a point where me as a consumer, I'm straight. I get it, right? It's gonna appeal to certain individuals, but I'm not that certain individual. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the whole PS5 Pro ordeal. I mean, again, take it with a truckload of salt, right? Because you got to put in perspective that we got the lowest common denominator in the equation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, you're gonna have, quote unquote, the pro version. But what if that multiplayer, like, I don't know, bro. How are these games going to be designed if we're talking about pushing out more powerful consoles when we really haven't even tapped in what we have?
I said that the other day. It's like they haven't maxed out what we have now, and that's third party and even some first party. So I don't understand why we would be ready for next gen. I just don't see. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. As far as the PS5 Slim, that looks more plausible to actually happen. That's in Sony's MO. They've been doing slimmer versions, cheaper model versions since the first PlayStation. So I believe in that one. The Pro, I just feel like if the developers aren't taking advantage of the current gen systems, they could, at this point in time, they have power, and I'm not ever mad at the console. Even with the PS3, I was not mad at, it was harder to develop for. These motherfuckers went to college for X amount of years. That was their specialty, right? They're supposed to overcome those adversities and get the job done. Now, fast forward when Sony's taking, orders from these developers and learning how to make the systems much more easy to develop for, then whose fault is it when a game is garbage? It's not Sony. It's not the hardware. It's the dev. So if they want, or if for whatever reason they're asking for more power, these games better look good, really good.
Excellent.
Because cross-gen games from third-party developers look like cross-gen games from third-party developers.
Right. And I can coast on that, and I was gaming on a 65-inch Sony when the PS5 dropped, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 4K. And then, you've seen my command center. I upgraded to a LG C1, which is OLED. Okay? Well, I can tell you this is for certain. These games look fucking beautiful as fuck on that display, right?
Mm-hmm.
And going back to what I said, this console hasn't even really been tapped in like that. You feel what I'm saying? We are going to definitely, inevitably, see a major difference when Spider-Man drops, when we get Wolverine. You see what I'm saying?
But these are first party. First party is always going to take full advantage of the system.
Well, not necessarily. Okay, look at Microsoft or Xbox.
That's a little.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I understand what you're saying, but you gotta have to cut that back.
This is a company that doesn't give a shit, though. This is a company that takes a game and not even marketing. Like, Microsoft is a different case. Microsoft is a very different case.
I mean, look, we know Sony devs are gonna do it, right? But we don't get Sony dev games all the time. Let's just say if Afro, there is any amount of developers that are not Sony-owned devs ask for more power. My question, again, is why? I was able to catch one dev during the PS3 gen, and that dev ended up being Ubisoft.
Yeah, I was going to say Ubisoft, yeah.
They wanted more power. They did nothing with it.
What was the game that they said they wanted more? Wasn't it The Division?
They said it before. It was the PS3 generation. I think it was one of the Assassin's Creed. They blamed the PS3.
There you go.
Yeah, they blamed the PS3 for not being able to achieve certain things. And then Last of Us and Uncharted 2 came out and basically just shitted all over that theory. They were so upset with the PS3 that they started partnering up with Nintendo with the Wii U, and trying to say that that was a more advanced piece of hardware. And again, they got embarrassed when Uncharted 3 came out, when Last of Us came out, when all of the other, PlayStation first parties came out, and they were bigger and better. It's like, again, you have the power. It's not the hardware. It's not the company. At that point, it's you, the developer.
Hey, shout out to the Wall Talker, man. He said the developers haven't been tested.
No, exactly. Even to this day, they have not been tested, and in part, it's because of their individual fan base. When you have Assassin's Creed fans that are always going to be Assassin's Creed fans, and they don't want more, then guess what? They're not going to do more. Look at Dark Souls fans, or AKA From Software.
Prime example, bro. The biggest juggernaut in fucking gaming. I hate to say, but it's the most cancerous juggernaut in gaming. Call of Duty. Okay. Why is it that game makes so much motherfucking money, right? And they do not upgrade shit. That is the most laziest fucking development team out there, bro. You've seen the clips that I've sent you, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had to put that game away, bro. Fuck. And I stopped fucking with Call of Duty back in the original days when Call of Duty was relevant, and that was Modern Warfare 3. I skipped the World at War, the Cold War, the Black. I skipped all that shit. Oh man, zombies, man, Black Ops, man, that shit was trash, bro. That shit was casually cancerous trash, and it's a prime example of what Microsoft did was acquire that dog shit ass franchise, boot up the servers again, and looking at everybody chase that motherfucking dragon. Dude, man, the Call of Duty servers are back, dude. Oh, let's get on there, bro. Fuck yeah, mob tortilla pizza rolls tonight, please. You know what I'm saying? So it's like motherfuckers don't understand. If you continuously buy the same fucking milk franchise, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, GTA 5, you feel what I'm saying? You're gonna get nothing in return other than fucking the same product over and over and over and over.
Isn't there a saying that if you keep doing the same thing over and over and
It's
expect
insanity.
a different result?
Yeah, it's insanity.
That's definitely not insanity, yeah.
And what's sad is, I fucked with the first installments of Assassin's Creed, right? The first one when it came out, because the first one was the story was told of Altair, right? Mm-hmm. Then Ezio came in the equation, little horny ass cute face motherfucker.
Okay, that's illegal.
Hold on, you say it's illegal, but it's the game, bro. Like there's a story, but that was his character, right?
Okay.
He was a baby face, and then when the closing moments or the closing installments of the original Assassin's Creed was the closing moments to tell Altair's story, but you were playing as Ezio when he was older. You see what I'm saying? So me personally, when the story of Altair finished with Revelations, that's when I stopped playing Assassin's Creed. I played the third one, but that shit was a buggy ass shit show. That was an Assassin's Creed trying to be like Red Dead, and it was bad. So I get it. And again, Jay, what we call it, the gamer intuition?
Yeah.
Right? Been there, done that. So anything that comes out, right? I can smell the fragrance, just like when I jumped in here. Hey, Jay, you know what that looks like? What's that? A cartoon version of Assassin's Creed?
God damn it. You fucked it up. This a cartoon version of Alan Wake. You said Assassin's Creed.
My bad.
I'm going to give you an L for that. I got to give you an
L.
Hey,
shout out to True Witty.
God damn it.
Shout out to True Witty. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I mean, I agree. The Q, we'll take it with a grain of salt, but we both saw the video. I mean, it looks solid. Is it the design? It's a tablet with the edges of a PS5 controller. It is so lazy for Sony to make something like that. I think they did it for that streaming shit so they can say that, yes, streaming matters, blah, blah, blah. But, nah. People will buy it. It just won't be me. The Slim, that's going to happen. You know, strategically, you probably get that out on market, I would say in September. People got to want a PlayStation for Spider-Man. Give them a $400 PS5, new generation PS5 Slim, and just call it a day. You won the holiday at that point. Especially whichever version of this new PS5 they're making, they should be able to make a shitload of those. You know what I'm saying? Pandemic's all but over. Back to work, everybody. They'll be able to pump them motherfuckers out. I still have a hardcore prediction that the PS5 should have sold at least 50 million by the end of this year, or 50 million by sometime in January. That's going to be really, really big going forward. We have some stuff. Let me go check the topics if it's on there. Yeah, it's something about Grand Theft Auto 6, and that goes along with it. We'll break into it. So we're done. Topic 1, topic 3, topic 5. And we didn't do 7 and 6. Let's get 6 out the way. Let's get 6 out the way real quick. 6 says XBOTS forgot about STARFIELD. Let's talk about it. Chat. Our next topic is number 4. If you're a member, you should have saw the topics on the community section, or if you're in our Discord, you should see the topics. So we're on number 6, and it says XBOTS forgot about STARFIELD. The reason why I made that topic up, let me make sure I get this STARFIELD gameplay on screen, even though I don't want to fuck up your eyes watching that horrible gameplay, but we are going to do it today. What the fuck is that?
The fuck is what?
Game Pass. What is that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you looking at?
Game Pass. What is that?
Okay.
I'm asking,
Okay,
what is
good.
Game Pass?
It's a trash ass service.
Great. I was gonna call it a trash can, but you know, it is what it is. It seems like Xbox fans forgot STARFIELD exists. They've been so focused on the FTC case, the FTC, Lena Khan, anything related to the case. They've been focused on riding the sack of Microsoft, riding the sack of Bobby Kotick.
Damn, Jeff.
They've been a lot of big sack riders over there. There's a new game coming out called Sack Rider 2040K, and I think it's gonna be big over there because they love riding sack.
God damn, Jay.
They do a lot of sack riding. Don't call them the Power Rangers. Call them the Sack Rangers. Okay? They protect all sacks. The sack protectors. Okay? Let's get into the sack protectors.
Let's keep it gaming.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Let's be real, though. They not even getting paid to do the activities that they're doing.
Yeah, man. So let's keep it gaming.
They're not getting paid to do the activities that they're doing, but it seems like they forgot that STARFIELD existed for like 3 weeks. They didn't mention STARFIELD at all. It was Call of Duty this, Activision this, FTC this.
What's the point of them? What's the point of them talking about STARFIELD when STARFIELD was already released via controller? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's not even it.
Their face mascot to the public, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because again, if we go back in history, it used to be Crap Gamer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is it now?
Colt.
Okay. Pull up his I watched it. He was bragging about motherfucking Forza and saying it's the best simulated racing in gaming history. Okay, I can tell you face value. Somebody who loves racing games. That motherfucker blowing smoke and mirrors, right? But anyway, watch his video. Okay.
Oh, I thought you, man, I got excited. I thought you was gonna tell me to pull up his gamer tag.
No. Just pull up his video, bro, and then take a look at the backdrop. You don't even have to watch the whole thing, but just take a look at the backdrop, bro. And it's prime example because that motherfucker has them displayed all in the backdrop.
I haven't went to Call Eastwood's video since True Woody found out about him, so let me go see.
And it's just a prime example of what that brand offers you, bro.
So what video am I looking for? Oh, the Forza one?
Yep.
Forza Motorsport update, performance mode, ray tracing, 60 frames. I don't think he even cares about being wrong.
No, he doesn't because again, he gets flown out. He gets the network.
Mm-hmm.
He gets to send, Aaron Greenberger motherfucking messages and text messages and shit, take pictures, sign fucking Series S's and shit. So that, like I said, bro, I've said it many times before. That franchise, well, that stable died when the 360 did. Because, like you said, man, ain't nobody talking about Starfield no more. Starfield was supposed to be the next best thing since sliced bread, right?
He's preserving the spirit of Xbox more than he's preserving the spirit of his hairline.
How many controllers do you see in the backdrop?
1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Oh, I'll go back. I think he zoomed in on his face.
And if you look at the controller that's all the way to the right, when you see him, Starfield controller.
6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 and 11, maybe 12. Measure in his head, so then maybe that would be 12.
But realistically, bro, why the fuck do you need 12 controllers?
I don't fucking know. Oh, I see he finally got his YouTube plaque. Yeah, I don't understand why the fuck do you need 12 controllers?
So I said, bro, they invest in.
Wait, who has 12 controllers?
You know, Carl Eastwood has 12 controllers behind him. Do you know there's a guy on Twitter, right, that he'll make your favorite game into a plaque?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the little when you get a platinum record and shit, and you
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I wanted to contact him for like doing a couple of my favorite games, like PlayStation All Stars and Dreams.
Yeah, it's gonna cost like $150, $200, but I know exactly.
Yeah,
what
it's gonna be worth it. I might get 1 or 2 done, but yeah, I want to do PlayStation All Stars, and I want to do a Dreams one.
You mean a Dreamcast?
A Dreams.
Dreamcast.
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, why not have your favorite game on the back? You know? He has Fallout New Vegas, but I think
he's not a Fallout guy either.
Yeah, that's one. It's weird.
They all. Let me tell you something.
I mean, his backdrop should be like different Xbox games and posters of Halo and Gears, and it's just controllers. It's just
they all became Bethesda fans as soon as Bethesda got bought. Now they're suddenly Call of Duty fans as soon as
there's nothing behind him besides that Fallout New Vegas, which again that game's over 10 years old. That lets me know that he plays games. Those controllers don't let me know shit. I have 3 controllers. I only really needed 1. I'm glad I have 3 because, stick drift on one of them, and now I switched to the other one. And I'll probably get the, I want to get an Army controller. The Army Fatigue one, the gray one. I want to get those in the panels. But long story short, I'm really disappointed at people that follow people like this. Nothing here tells me that this person likes video games. I believe he will be the next Xbox community manager. That's what I do believe.
What? Because he knows how to talk like this and try to make his voice projecting to make him feel like he's likable?
Exactly.
Man, you can miss me with that bullshit.
Exactly, because guess what? He didn't talk like this up until like maybe 3 years ago. Maybe 3-4 years ago. He wasn't like doing this, I want to be a professional channel type thing. I mean, I'm glad Afro sees it because that's how I met Afro, because he was doing a voice thing. Yeah. You said go forward in the video. Oh, was you telling me about the backdrop right here?
Yeah. I mean, everything else he's talking about. I mean, it's fucking Forza, bro.
Oh, I have his videos on mute all the time.
Yeah, so you're not missing nothing. I saw that shit and I was like, let me see what this motherfucker talking about, and I'm just like, wow. This nigga got all these fucking controllers on this motherfucking backdrop.
Well, good luck with when's this game coming out? September or October?
It's like 3 months.
So it's October. Oh, it is an October game. It's going up against Spider-Man, right?
Oh, that thing's dead.
Yeah, it comes out. If I'm not mistaken, it comes out October 10th. Yeah, that game's dead. But they don't even like this game that much. They like, if I'm not mistaken, they like the Horizon one. They don't like the simulation one anymore. And again, everybody seems to be following in the footsteps of Drive Club with all these different types of, you see these little races that they have, Afro.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like this in Drive Club. This was before Gran Turismo had little like this type of aesthetic about it. But did Gran Turismo 6 have anything like this? Like it had that type of aesthetic for the different types of races and little festival type things.
You'd have to go back and look.
You didn't have 6?
It's been so long, so I don't think I did have. I think I had 6, but
you didn't spend a lot of time because that was PS3 and they didn't do crossplay. They should have did crossplay.
Yeah,
they should have done a lot of stuff. Like,
but yeah, man, it's just getting off his fucking corny ass perception upon what fucking Xbox is, bro. It's just they promote shit that's fucking nowhere near right. Cool to let your customers know what you're getting, but like I said, bro, it's the whole Twitter war, man. It's next week or in the next day, it's another topic. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
And it's people's attention span is so fucking short, right? They're talking more about Call of Duty of coming back to Xbox and how the servers are up. That's what I see more than people talking about Starfield. You see what I'm saying?
That's as I said earlier, though. As I said earlier, it's not about the game. It's about what is the next thing Microsoft is going to purchase. Because have you noticed after they feel that the deal is going through, what is the next thing they talk about, or who's next?
No, because see, I don't entertain that shit. I'm too busy playing my games. But I get what you're saying.
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it, bro. Because again, from what I've seen, bro, like I stay away from the dumb shit. I have a short fuse for stupidity and ignorance. So when I'm scrolling, I'll see shit, and I keep moving. I don't engage. I don't do anything. I just fucking scroll and keep moving and stay to myself, right? Because at the end of the day,
I get that.
Yeah, because their perception of how they want to try to preach something to you, right? Like a used car salesman. At the end of the day, motherfucker, I am not buying. I'm not buying into your bullshit because you're not offering me anything as a consumer. And it seems to me, yeah, there's no value in my humble opinion. And like I've said many a times before, the people that are still stuck in that ecosystem, bro, is because that's where their friends are and that's where they have their money invested. That's it. And they don't want to fucking start over with their catalog. Or the other factor is gaming's too expensive. So what do? I'm gonna sign up for Game Pass. I'm gonna get a Series S and I'm gonna sign up for Game Pass. I'll pay the monthly.
I mean, I'm looking at it just as views to study on what I'm about to say right now, and the videos where he talking about mergers or acquisitions, they get way more views than anything else now. It didn't used to be like that because he never talked about that stuff. But like Xbox fans in general, they get really aroused when you start talking about acquisitions. This channel is not for kids. Look, they get really, really like they get hot, man. They get like, I've never seen anything like that. It's just they get so crazy hearing the word acquisitions. It's like that's their safe word. It's weird, bro. It's weird. I don't. Hey, I mean, sorry, not safe word. That's their trigger word. Their trigger word is acquisitions, bro. Their safe word is PlayStation exclusives. It's wild, bro. These dudes is wild, bro. Nothing but B-roll gameplay from publishers or developers, never actually playing anything. Like, this is their hero. These type of people are their hero, or, a Dirk Griggity. These people that don't play games, these are their heroes.
Listen.
Let me see if I can go over to Truity's best friend, Dirk Griggity. He made a video.
When has he not made a video?
He says PS5 fanboys are desperate for a W, saying Spider-Man 2 will cause. Let's see. 1 second. Let me see what that is.
But didn't they make themselves look like dumbasses with the whole puddle effect?
It says. He says.
Yeah, right.
This is what I want to read this topic, the title out completely. It says PS5 fanboys are desperate for a W, saying Spider-Man 2 will cause Xbox fans to sell their Xbox. I guess that's what it says. The title's so fucking long,
You know,
it doesn't say anything else.
bro, you realize that's how he titles all of his videos now. PlayStation fanboys, PlayStation fanboy, PlayStation. That's how he starts up every title of his video.
Look,
It's stupid.
all I'm gonna say right now is I got some new gameplay for Helldivers we gonna put out right now. I edited it myself, so it's more gameplay and less developers on screen. So let's talk about this real quick. Spider-Man will cause people to sell their Xboxes. There's no doubt about it. Wolverine's gonna do the same thing. Like, what does he talk about? I've seen people switch their systems for less than Spider-Man and Wolverine. Bloodborne made people get a PlayStation and get rid of their Xbox. You know, fuck, Call of Duty is available on all platforms. It still made people get rid of their Xbox.
Well, Jay, you got to put in perspective, man. He's playing he's not playing games, obviously. He's playing for views, right?
Exactly.
So, of course.
So it seems to me, again, he's reaching with two broke arms, right?
Goodness.
And
God damn, but that's a comparison.
No, seriously, think about it though, bro. Because again, they were bragging about this high on life.
Yeah.
Oh, high on life, yada yada yada. Woo woo woo. Still to this day, that game does not intrigue me to say, hey, I need to buy it. Hey, even if it's $5, do I need to buy it? I'm not intrigued by it. Okay, but don't sit there and brag about something that you have, and then you motherfuckers didn't even support it when it was on Game Pass. Because I'm pretty sure I can go up there and pull up the motherfucking trophy progression and see how many people completed the motherfucking game. Okay. On top of that, these motherfuckers try to brag and make videos about a multi-plat platform. That's all Xbox is a multi-plat platform.
Jesus.
So
It's true.
You can let it work.
And seriously, think about it though, bro. We are playing everything that they are playing except for Forza, Halo, Gears, Sea of Thieves, Grounded, which nobody gives a fuck about. Nobody's talking about that game. Nobody's posting Crackdown. Nobody gives a fuck about that no more. Right? We're playing everything that you're fucking playing.
Exactly. Even though we don't want to play it, but there are some, a cent.
So,
I give them a cent. Yeah.
Yeah. So if they say that they're a gamer and they enjoy games, why are you playing on the lowest common denominator out of all three platforms? Make it make sense, bro.
God damn.
But hey, there's the man with the million, though, right?
Oh, you man, call that. Man with the million. Jeez.
Bro, hard fucking. But let me let them developers know who the fuck we is. We are not buying this fucking shit. Yes, I'm replying directly to the fucking developer. I'm telling this motherfucker that's a hard pass, bro. Get the fuck out of here. And it's funny because the developers have to go along. I don't know if it's in a contract, but it seems like developers have to go along with if the game is on that platform and Microsoft has this script for them to say it can only be done on this platform, they have to go follow that script. You know, PlayStation was doing that. Yeah, PlayStation did that too. Like, you know, Ratchet and Clank is only possible on this. I mean, you could download the fuck out of it and make it possible on PlayStation, but you know.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Ratchet and Clank was also exclusive. That was their IP, so they can say that.
Yeah, but still a lie. You get in an argument with a PC fan, they're gonna bring that up and they're gonna remind you on it. So, not going down that road again. It's a lie.
Oh no. It is a lie.
They said it was only on PlayStation. It'll only be done with the SSD on PlayStation 5. That's a lie. Yeah, the game is running. It can run at 1730 frames per second, 720p, 30 frames per second on a PC at very minimum specs without a SSD. You know, people gonna do that. You know they gonna try to run that shit on Steam Deck. It's gonna be chugging, but. Hey, at the end of the day, it's a lie.
They're gonna always attempt some dumb shit.
You know what? These current generation handhelds that people are fucking scooping up. You know what they remind me of, bro?
Game Gear.
Goddamn right.
I know it. Especially the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck looks exactly like a sequel to Game Gear. I never forget. I never owned a Game Gear, but
I did.
you know, there's the head guy at the group home I was at. Right, we was on a trip to New York. This was one of my earlier trips to New York, and it was a long trip. And he handed me a Game Gear. Because I was already a handheld gamer, but I didn't have the handheld on that trip. He handed me a Game Gear. He's like, you want to play this while you're going to the trip? That motherfucker died. I remember that shit. I had to get 3 different changes of batteries that whole trip. And I was playing Sonic, obviously. But...
Is it 6 batteries or 8?
8. It was eating up batteries. I mean, it was a good handheld. Screen was nice. Graphics were nice. But, man, that Game Boy Color, Game Boy, them motherfuckers was eating batteries. They was eating batteries. I was so relieved when the what's name came around. Game Boy SP, the Game Boy Advance SP. Whew! Love that fucking system. Backlight, built-in backlight, loved it. Loved it. No more waiting until the street lights come on when you're riding in the car to get a little bit of light to see what the fuck you're doing in the game. Gotta love it. Memories. Yeah. Long story short, man, people will definitely get rid of their Xboxes to play Spider-Man. I could see that happening. If you really don't give a fuck about what Xbox is doing, look, it's only 21 million people that picked up the Xbox Series X and S. There's, I would say 40 million, but as of April, it's 38 million worldwide. Come on, man. Don't get mad. It happens all the time. It already happened last gen. The Uncharted 4, Bloodborne. You had a lot of games that made people get rid of their Xbox. God of War 2018.
Prime example, Jay. We're going off of your logic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Video was released a month ago. STARFIELD official gameplay trailer.
Mm-hmm.
1 month ago, it was sitting at 1.8 million views. Off of the Bethesda software channel, right?
Yeah.
They got one on the okay. And then for here, Spider-Man, 7.5 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And by tomorrow it'll be at 8 million.
And then you
more popular than the other.
Got 1.3 million views off of the limited edition bundle.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yep.
One's more popular than the other.
Hey, they're gonna throw a narrative out there. They're gonna try to stop that avalanche because you got to watch out for those puddles. Not enough puddles. So,
you know what? I love it because they're in this weird, fixation of ignoring the facts, and every time they do this, they end up taking the biggest L's. It's the same thing with the court case. Okay, they're so focused on the FTC, they forgot that the CMA, rejected the deal in April. How the fuck did you forget the CMA rejected the deal in April? They blocked it in April. So all of the Xbox channels saying, oh, it's done. It's not done. It's literally not done. We're not talking about the CMA. We're literally... Activision and Microsoft have not, became one together. That deal hasn't gone through. But everybody said, oh, as soon as the FTC finishes it, it's over. The deal's going through right then and there. That was a lie. That's why they're going to have to take an L and all the way up until October, maybe. Maybe. They have until October to close it. But if Bobby is playing at what he could be playing at, he could prolong the deal enough, then have a $5 billion exit fee, claim the $5 billion, and continue doing business as normal. Now, I think it's going to be a very strained relationship if he tries to go back to PlayStation and get deals cut, because at that point in time, PlayStation should be focused on their own multiplayer ventures. But yeah, I think that's what Bobby is going for. It's already at what $4.5 billion exit fee.
Sony would be stupid to go back to Bobby Kotick.
I know how
Like,
stupid
Sony
they
be
are, and I know that they can be that stupid. I wouldn't rule it out. You know,
God damn.
ignoring all of your games for 10 years while you focus on Call of Duty, that's pretty stupid. I could imagine them being that stupid again. I don't think they should.
Bro, they literally just basically just fuck it. We're gonna screw you over, but now you're gonna be like, you know, let's go back to them. Like,
Yeah.
that don't make no sense. That going back to an abusive relationship.
Hey, women do it all the time. Girls do. They go back to abusive relationships all the time. So, I mean, come on. Sometimes they don't end up making it out alive. So, I mean, people do some questionable things. I would, again, I would keep an open mind about how stupid PlayStation can be when it comes to doing something questionable, because they've done it so many times.
God damn. Oh shit. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I mean, it is what it is. We got to break into the rest of these topics. We're moving pretty good. Let's see. We talked about Tekken 8, Spider-Man 2 hype. Okay, we might be able to talk about that one next. We already bit off a little bit of that. Oh, delay season coming soon. I like that one. And EXOPRIMAL versus Remnant 2. Okay, we gotta get that one on screen. Fuck Dirt Griggity. Dude don't play games anyway. A lot of Xbox fans are frauds. I'm gonna be calling all of them out in the worst way, because obviously that's what you guys want. So I should put up a very super toxic negative video. I already got one scheduled. I've done some editing. I'm gonna challenge these guys to some fights on Street Fighter 6. And if they make excuses, I would only assume it's because they didn't go and buy the game. Street Fighter 6 is a great game.
It's not on Game Pass.
It doesn't matter.
Pass, so
it's a cross-play title. That was something that they were fighting for. Madden 2K. Madden 2K have cross-play. Mortal Kombat is going to have cross-play. Tekken 8 is going to have cross-play. How long can they run? How long can they run from PlayStation gamers? You tease us online, and now you have all these competitive games that are cross-play. How long can you run from us? That's a question in itself.
The real question is, do they even want to come cross-play to begin with? They just wanted a narrative push.
They want the narrative, but they got what? See, that's what I'm saying. Be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you say on the internet, because you may get it. There's not a single PC fan out here that thought that they really was going to get PlayStation to put their best games on their platform. But they did, and now Sony won't stop. You know what I'm saying? They did it, but now Sony won't stop. So that's all I'm saying, man.
Retarded movement.
Hey, it is what it is. Be careful what you ask for. You might just get it. I wanted to go to Remnant.
But what if they ask and wish for, strong exclusives for Xbox to go back to its old ways?
If a good majority, no, hold on. If a majority of them do that, yes. I want to talk about one more thing. This is not a part of our topics, by the way, but I did want to talk about one more thing, and that one more thing is going along with what Afro just said. They were begging Microsoft to acquire people, and what happened? Microsoft ended up a buying spree of studios and now publishers. This is something that Xbox fans want, and the company is doing what the fans keep wanting them to do. So I believe if they all stand together and say make better games, they may eventually start making better games.
Do you think there's going to be
hold on, but that shouldn't even be a question. That shouldn't even be a something you need to ask for. That should be something the company needs to look at and say, okay, we need to do bigger and better games. We got the funds, we got the money. Like, we need to make bigger games. Like, how is that something you need to ask your fans tell you to do? To make better games? Are you serious?
Well, if your fans buy shitty games or don't buy any games at all, then you are a little, unaware of what they really want. Remember, Microsoft started bringing out games in the beginning, and they had good games for the Xbox One during the first generation. And then what happened? They stopped. So all I can say right now is that they may need a little guidance from their fan base. They obviously do listen to their fan base. So, I will say Remnant 2, and I'm not sure if this person is running this game on PC. It looks like he may be running it on PlayStation or a PC with a PlayStation controller. I can't 100% tell, but Remnant 2 does look better than 1. And it's $50, and you may end up seeing me pick up the game. Who knows? It's a 3-player co-op game. I want a crew for a game like this. I want to enjoy the co-op element. I do not want to play co-op. Games with co-op are going to be played in co-op. If a game has co-op, don't expect me to buy the game and play it by myself. That defeats the whole fucking purpose. It defeats the whole fucking purpose. So, I want to buy this game when maybe some other people have this game, and then I'll be on this shit. It looks good. It's a Souls type of game, but you also have guns. Character creation looks solid. Looks good. I mean, this is what we're going to talk about, right? You have character creation to a degree in EXOPRIMAL, right? It's not the prettiest game, but yeah, it's a game. What I will say is that this game is $50. EXOPRIMAL is $60 on PlayStation, and then they're giving it away for free on Game Pass for Xbox and I believe PC. What I'm not understanding is, again, the game that you have to pay for is better than the game you don't. But Xbox fans continuously hype up the game you don't have to pay for versus ignoring the game you have to pay for. That is automatically going to have better quality, better graphics, possibly better story and visuals.
I believe EXOPRIMAL, knowing how no one's really buying the game, is going to end up going free to play.
But free to play is a death sentence now. Not everybody has a budget for microtransactions, especially when they're paying off student loans, debts, car bills, gas, electric, rent, mortgage, kids, you know what I'm saying? And more. So, I mean, there's a lot of things out here. Prices are going up for everything in our normal lives. If you're going to go support 3 fucking games that have games as a service, I'm going to be 100% honest. You better make sure you have a budget to spend $60 a fucking week on microtransactions. Or $60 a month on microtransactions for 3 different games. That's a lot of money.
That's the price. That's the price you pay for putting your stuff in a service day one. And if once it's in a service day one and no one has to pay for it.
So this is like Last of Us meets Dark Souls. I mean, it's a nice, quiet, good mix. The production value looks good. The visuals look good. Graphics look good. Character models, guns, armor, all that stuff. It all looks solid. It's a $50 price tag. It's not that much, but I did not budget this game for my next game. My next game is Helldivers. I'm getting Helldivers, the most expensive version of Helldivers. That's what I'm saving my money for that. You know, I got Ether Knights out the way. Spider-Man Deluxe Edition is out the way. Tower Fantasy, I'm ready for that day one. But I mean, if I would have budgeted for this, that would have been good, but this game is kind of under the radar at this point. It has a weird release date. It's coming out the 25th, but if you got the advanced version of the game, you've been playing the game since the 21st. Today's date is the 23rd. So the game comes out Tuesday, but it's actually out already if you got the most expensive version. So I think the most expensive version may have been $80 or $70, because the base model of the game is only $50. I'm not sure if it is a games as a service. I'm pretty sure the game will be supported, but I'm not sure if it's a service-based game. Like I said, just think of The Last of Us meets Dark Souls, you know, with a little bit of multiverse stuff. What is everybody's thoughts? Anybody picking up Remnant 2? I have Remnant 1, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be picking up Remnant 2. True Woody? Anybody in the chat? Anybody picking this up? Big Body Monokamu. What? Mono.
I'm not picking this up yet because I haven't even beat the first one. I don't even know what the first one's story is.
I think it's some infected demons came.
You see what I'm saying?
And you gotta kill the infected demons.
Yeah, I would have to. I would have to play the first one to care about the second one.
Well, you're not picking this up. This is the rare occasion where I would pick up the sequel, even though I didn't beat the first one. And I know I don't normally do that, but I feel like the story is so. It's really basic. It's like I said, it's Last of Us meets Dark Souls. So you have infected, but they're more the demon infected, and you got to kill them, and you're basically, it's not a lot of humans left, and you know, it's like the post-apocalyptic, and that's pretty much it. This one is supposed to be much better. This is obviously, I've been seeing a lot of developers do like sequels, but they're kind of like reboots. It's like the first game obviously wasn't what they wanted and it wasn't accepted, but then the second one is the one that they want. I'm seeing that with Helldivers 2. I'm seeing that with Remnant 2. I'm also seeing that with the Lord of Fallen. Huh?
You think Remnant 2 is more of a reboot?
Yeah, just like Lord of Fallens. You see how Lord of Fallens look now? And how they completely changed it from part 1? Part 1, you didn't even make your character. It was based on one character. Predetermined story. But I think a lot of developers are kind of like, they know they have to kind of reinvent these games to get more interest, and they're using this new budget to kind of rebrand themselves in a way. And I like it. I don't want developers to always do that because people get a little lost in the sauce, but going forward, they should keep this look. They should keep this, this storyline. But
Curious, Jay. What do you think? Do you think that most developers should really be doing like the Final Fantasy type thing when it comes to like sequels of a game? Like where,
I mean, I wouldn't mind that, but sometimes if you're leaving the game on a cliffhanger, the sequel should be a continuation. So to a degree, this game is a continuation on what the first one was about, but it's like a different character.
But you can most likely always finish up a story by DLC. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, if a developer feels that that's the right course of action, who am I to judge them? So yes and no. For certain developers, they should go the Final Fantasy way, and then some other developers, maybe they don't want to go that way. So it really is who, it depends on who you are. If that fits your...
Like Rockstar.
Yeah, Rockstar does the Final Fantasy way. Every Grand Theft Auto is a different character. So, like I said, it currently is something that exists. It entails. The Tales games are always, on different people. So, it doesn't always work for everybody, but there is people that it works for. Oh, shit. Motherfucking getting killed. Your main character getting fucked up. He got stabbed through the chest and there's no chest hole. Oh, she about to get fucking killed. Call it kill pack. the thing about this game is it's like a post-apocalyptic Souls game, but you also have a gun. You do have melee weapons and shit. You can be a magician and all that crap, but it's a weird-looking handgun.
You know what? When I get some free time, I'm gonna give the first game, because it's still download. I'm gonna give the first game probably what, 10 hours.
Oh yeah, I
Just
want
to
to
get
give I want to
free.
give the first game a chance again because I like what I'm seeing from the second one. And I agree. I want to know about the story. I'm not sure if it changes. It looks like it's pretty much the same setting. It's just a different gameplay engine. It looks really good this time around. They put in some work, but it's not on Plus. So EXOPRIMAL is on Plus, and it doesn't look good for their first attempt. Remnant, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna go check Remnant real quick because I think Remnant 1 I might have got through Plus, but maybe I purchased it. Did I purchase it? No, I got it through Plus. So Remnant 1 ended up going to PlayStation Plus. I spent only 1 hour in the game. I really tried to give that game a chance. It just was so boring, or maybe it was the time that I was playing it was boring. Again, Remnant 2 is only launching at $50. Again, they know that now a lot of people pick this one up. They want to make sure that more people pick it up. They're launching it at a cheaper price, which is very smart. I think a lot of developers need to understand that's the way to go. They had a lot of content here. They had about 2 different expansion packs. They had different, as far as I'm seeing, add-ons like armor and stuff. They had 3 different armors and 1 support pack. So they supported the game to a degree. They definitely did. You did get to make your own character and stuff. So it was solid. I mean, I'm looking at the same type of monsters you were going up against in the very beginning of Remnant 2 story that we were just watching. So I fucks with it. It's just I don't fuck with it. The graphics was not to my liking at all, and you have great gameplay, but you have to do something with the graphics. Not every game can get away with having outdated graphics. So
That's right.
The Truth, you said you brought the $70 version too. Can't wait to start. If you brought the $70 version, you could have started on the 21st. You could have started like 2 days ago. Games for Eternity with the $85 billion super chat. What's going on?
Not too long, got off work.
Oh, you got off work?
Yeah, just got done a little early today.
Good. I needed somebody to talk about the next few topics with.
What's up?
Game Pass is up. I wanted to talk about this. What I have in the title: Game Pass, $20 a month. It says $25 a month, and no, I haven't given out the PSN card, but I'm about to. Let me go switch that title, and let me open the chat. Let me go see if I should open the chat. Oh yeah, I opened the chat because we're past 44 likes. I'm gonna open the chat to the people that subscribed over the last 7 minutes. So there we go. And then when we get to 64 likes, I'll open it up to everybody. Please subscribe, okay? It's really important. Helps the channel grow. Liking helps the channel grow. Let me just switch that around. It's supposed to be $20 a month. Wanted to talk about this. When the Call of Duty deal is done and Microsoft continues to contract with different developers, big and small, to continue to put content into Game Pass, and seeing as though everybody around them is boosting the numbers of their subscription services and raising prices, I wouldn't put it past them to raise the price of Game Pass. There is a lot of quality there, even though on a monthly basis, a lot of that quality leaves. Games leave Game Pass at a quicker rate than they leave PlayStation Plus. And that is something to talk about in itself. do the chat believe that the price could go higher for Game Pass?
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it could
Listen,
go higher.
hold on. Think of it like this, Jay. The deal for Call of Duty hasn't gone through, but yet they rose the price. So when the deal does go through, and shit gets even more expensive, it will get more expensive. And plus, they claim that they're not done purchasing, so
Yep.
it's gonna go up. It's gonna definitely go more. You're gonna probably end up seeing that being that $30 a month. $30 a month.
Exactly.
$30 a month. Ooh wee.
$30 a month is
That would be high.
that's very high.
That'd be a high ass subscription. But
when they finish all their purchasing, probably
yeah, it should be that. It honestly should be that high though.
Yeah, I mean,
After they get
I
all
know
this-
Plus has a lot, right? I know Plus has a lot, but it's a big difference when you add games that are older to a service versus adding a game day and date to a service. It's a big, big difference.
Yep.
So that's why Plus is different. Also, when a
But
game,
but
I was about to say
gonna
when a game leaves Game Pass, you can't use it anymore. When a game leaves PlayStation Plus, you still have access to it.
let's see. 'Cause I still have what you call it. I still have freaking what you call it downloaded. Cat game.
What game?
Cat game. Sure.
Oh.
I still got straight downloaded.
Yeah. Yeah. So you still have access to it. They can take it off the store, but you still have access to it through Plus. So even though they remove it, you claimed it before they removed it. It's always there, right? The essentials or the base model of Plus, right? When they add a game, they say, hey, hurry up and claim it. You can still play it after you claim it, but you got to claim it.
Yeah.
So you gotta claim the games. You can use them as much as you want, even if they get taken off. Game Pass is completely different. If they take a game off of Game Pass, you can't use that game anymore.
Yeah, but want you to resubscribe.
No, I mean, even if you're subscribed, when they take the game off of the service that is Game Pass, you can't access that game anymore, even if you are subscribed. That's why it's so devastating when a game leaves Game Pass, because you can't play it through Game Pass anymore. So the game still exists on the store. You can buy it, like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy and the Yakuza games. When they left Game Pass, they're still available on Xbox Store to buy, but the Xbox fans don't want to buy the game. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So the games are still there. You know, they don't want to buy the games. So it hurts more. Like on Plus, they can take the game off of Plus. But if you already claim the game and you still have Plus, you can play that game. It doesn't matter how many times the developer takes any game off. As long as you claimed it, you're fucking good. You can continue to play the fuck out of that game. Again, PlayStation Plus can't be beaten by Game Pass because of that one fact. Like I said, on a monthly basis, games are leaving Game Pass at a quicker rate than PlayStation Plus. It's almost unheard of that a game leaves Plus. You know, does not happen on the same rate.
Have you seen well, you've obviously seen, but you know what's going on with Core, right? That when it comes to Core, it's basically like they got 25 they're gonna have 25 games, but they're only gonna give you games 3 times a month, 3 times a year. So
What game? What service is this?
that's for the Core.
Oh yeah. I mean, I figured they was gonna do something like that because remember we kept talking about Xbox Live Gold games are dog shit, and that was all in an attempt to get you to subscribe to Game Pass. Now they're like, nah, fuck it, we got to push a little harder to get you to subscribe to Game Pass.
Yep. But it's not. They're not. Well, they're not even pushing harder. They're just trying to keep get everyone from Game Pass from the from Xbox Live bonded into Game Pass so they can boost the numbers. That's all they're really doing. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hey, you gotta love it, man.
They can go to developers now and say that look, we got over 60 Game Pass members. Which in turn
Man, they
will be
posted
much.
another Spider-Man trailer. It's just a quick version of the original trailer for 15 seconds on Twitter just now for PlayStation's official Twitter page. Again, if you think for 1 second you're going to buy Starfield without knowing Spider-Man 2 exists, Sony's not gonna let you forget. And don't worry, when they start getting their real marketing out the way, they gonna wish Spider-Man never existed because that shit's gonna be everywhere. Now, the question here is, why haven't they done the same thing with Xbox, with Starfield? Where's the marketing? Anybody?
A good question, my guy.
No marketing? Okay. That's what I'm saying. You know. It's interesting, but it's true. It's like the company that has the most money won't pay for marketing. What the company that doesn't have the most money is. Let's get to the rest of these topics. We got EXOPRIMAL out the way. We got XBOTS for goddamn.
The last number on Xbox Live I can find is 40 million.
Repeat that again, louder.
The last number I can find that was there for Xbox Live was 40 million. So they had 40 million Xbox Live.
Okay, they had 40 million Xbox Live accounts. Okay.
And that's gonna be and that's those Live members don't gotta do shit. They will just transfer over to Game Pass Core. So all they have to tell developers is, since they got 25 Game Pass subscribers, they can say, "Oh, look, we got over 65 Game Pass. Game Pass. We got a lot of members. And developers will be more inclined to give them that game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's disgusting tactic. But that's Microsoft.
Hey, you gotta love it sometimes. Sometimes you no, seriously, sometimes you gotta love it. You know, it's not what we want, but it's what we get, you know. So we believe in Xbox, but Xbox doesn't believe in us, so it is what it is sometimes. So hey, I'm serious. You can't sometimes you try hard to make it up, but you can't make that shit up, bro. You can't make that shit up. And I know sometimes True Woody try to make it up, but you can't make it up, man. So
don't make them love you.
I know you do. So we're done that. Okay, so the last topics we got, we're moving along here. The last topics that we have are state of play, question mark, delay season coming soon, and should Grand Theft Auto 6 be only on PlayStation 5? Those are really, really good topics. I'm going to start the Nightbot. Big shout out to the people that are still here. I saw there were 60 people and then people came back. I'm going to just randomly start the giveaways. I'm going to go put a nice number. Okay, I see the number I want. Oh, you gotta give me like the number of people that are in the chat? No, you're not gonna give me? There we go. Let's see. Reset eligibility. That would be nice to see who's eligible. Who is eligible? No, not mods. Don't put them on there. Regulars. Yeah, put the mods on there. Why doesn't what's the name give me who's eligible? Okay. I got Nova Red. Okay, anybody else? Paid channel members. Why they only got Nova Red? Fuck. I'm gonna have to roll this shit. I'm rolling it.
Rolling what?
For the $25 giveaway. Fucking bitch.
They don't say the game is rigged if again if I
They
can
say
get
that shit, I'll fucking put that shit to 1,000,000. I swear on everything.
that was birds, right?
That man said 1,000,000.
Fuck. I'm trying to pin the message, but you guys are typing too fast. I can't catch it. I can't catch it. They're not gonna let me catch it. They're not gonna let me catch it. Y'all typing too fast. Fuck. Let me see. Sorry, Ice Queen. I hid you by mistake. I was trying to pin the notification that we had started a giveaway, but everybody's typing so fast that I can't catch Nightbot. I just can't. It's just too. Y'all going too fast. Ah, fuck. I can't catch it. Fuck.
Wait, hold on. Have you started already?
Yes. I started already. I'm trying to look for a notification from Nightbot that we started so I can pin it. There we go. Fuck. Took me long enough. Ice Queen, sorry for hiding you. I was trying to click on Nightbot and the chat went too quick and I clicked on you. You should be alright now. Let me go check out Nightbot and see what's going on. Who the fuck is that? They say Nova Red won.
Good job.
Damn, Nova, what fucking number do you pick? I don't even know what the winning number was. What the fuck?
You don't know the winning number?
Nightbot knows the winning number. I had to go over here and try to get Nightbot to pin that shit, and it doesn't even matter because Nova Red, what was the number you picked, bro? Let me go see what you picked. 7? No, nigga. You couldn't have picked 7. Because it was between 7 and 111. So you must have picked some other numbers.
What's up, Arnold?
Nova, we gotta roll that back. Sorry, buddy. We gotta roll that back. Sorry. We gotta roll that back. Because they said you picked 7. And the number was between 7 and 111. So we gotta cancel that. I'm gonna roll that back. Okay, I got that. I got it.
fucking high on life. Sorry. It's shit, bro.
Hey, that's your game, bro.
Who's gonna buy that shit, bro?
Sorry, we got to roll that back. Okay, that's better. That's better. Sorry, we got to roll that back. Bigger number. Because they only allow you to fucking win that shit. Everybody else just started popping up. The eligibility is now at 13 people. B-Mo, Kelful, D Truth, Ice Queen Gaming. We got a new roll right now. It's a bigger number.
Why y'all toppling some like 200s and shit like that?
Because it's a bigger number.
700?
It's a bigger number. It's a bigger number.
How big though?
It's 85 to 911.
Okay.
Oh, fucking ass.
What's you guys' prediction on Spider-Man 2's first week sales?
4.4 million. If it did 3.3 million the first time, 4.4 million should be Child's Play.
I'm gonna say 6 million. First week.
I mean, if Sony can boost console sales between now and October 20th,
yeah.
Yes. If they can get to like at least 45 million or 50 million before October 20th, yes. But we have to assume that people that like Call of Duty are stupid and they don't buy any other games, and that's a lot of people over here. So we know a lot of people love Spider-Man, but we're gonna have to. I'm gonna go with 4.4 million. Play it real safe, because I don't. Yeah, you know, people. Yeah, things been going left lately, so I'm gonna play it safe. 4.4 million.
True Witty, what do you say? Week 1 sales. Spider-Man 2.
I say 3 million.
3 million?
Mm-hmm.
True Witty playing it safe, but all right, I got you. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's best to play it safe when you don't know the buying habits of the majority of gamers out here.
Yeah, that's true.
They be doing
This nigga said 1 billion, bro. What the fuck?
Motherfucker, it's between 85 and 85 and 911.
God damn.
I want to give a clue out. True Witty said 666. True Witty, why are you even in the chat? You know, if you win, you know that we're gonna have to roll again. You need to get out of the chat, because if we roll again, we're gonna be in the fucking thousands, and I don't know if y'all want that. So you need to get your ass out of the chat. So you might make a mistake and fucking win, and then they're gonna say it's rigged, and then we gotta go to thousands. You guys, okay, here's a big clue. Stop going to the double digits. Whatever number you're looking for is in the triple digits. Okay, never mind. P Silent Night just won. Let me go see.
Wait, what did P Silent Night get?
You got the winning number, which was a pattern number. P Silent Night
808. 808. Okay.
Yeah, that was the number.
Congratulations, bro.
Somebody had 909, but it was 808. 808 was the winning number. Okay, P Silent Night, you know the drill. You need to get in contact with me on the PlayStation Network, and I will send you the code. So please get in contact with me. This is how we do our giveaways. If you don't have a PlayStation Network account, you might not even want to try to win, because we're going to go roll again and send it to the next person. So again, you have about 3 to 4 minutes to get in contact with me on the PlayStation Network so you can receive the $25 gift card for the PlayStation Store. Congratulations to P Silent Night. The winning number was 808.
Stop spamming numbers. God damn.
the truth. If I see one more person say that it's rigged, if we do another giveaway, it's gonna be in the thousands.
Who said rigged? Bro,
Go look.
none of us on the
Go
panel.
up. Go up. Go up. The code does not work outside of the United States. This is only for 25 United States dollars.
Oh, the UK.
Yep.
God.
Hey, bro.
you know what, Jay? You need to specify next time when you're giving these codes out, because some of these
Nah,
people
I wanted to be random. I wanted
no,
to be
no,
random.
no. So no. Let that is not actually it's a U.S. code, not a. So you don't have people from all over from the UK looking for it too.
I never said it was for the UK. I always said it was for United States. I put dollars, not euros. We're going to do one for euros. Don't worry. We're going to get that done in August. So don't worry. I'm going to get that done in August. I'm going to try to make it like around the 25. So it'll be 25 euros. So I'm hoping we get more people in Europe to watch the streams so that you guys can get that. Because I think it's only like 3 or 4 you guys from Europe. So we're going to try to do that. I wish that these codes could work for all countries. That would be really awesome. So like anybody that win it could, but Sony doesn't do it that way, and there's no way I can do it because I'm just a normal YouTuber, so I don't have that control. So I just brought the one in my country, and I'm giving the one out in my country. So I'm gonna have to go to CD keys and get one for another country. But what makes it really weird is when I do it for that other country where most of my viewers are not at, it's alienating all the rest of it. You see what I'm saying? So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. So
that's why you need. That's why you need to comment on more people.
See, if I do one for South Africa, Arnold, I would just be handing it only to you. You wouldn't even have to do any of the giveaway shit because you're the only person I know in South Africa. If it was in the UK, there's about 5 viewers that I have in the UK. So it sucks, man. I wish it was like a universal card that would work on all countries, because I would just buy that card, but they don't have it that set up that way. So let me go and give P Silent Night the code. Okay. Okay, P Silent Night. I've checked you out. You sent the DM. Okay. I'm gonna send you the code now. Oh, by the way, let me just make sure. P Silent Night, what is your PlayStation Network name so I can make sure that this is who it is? Because we haven't really messaged you the other, so I just want to do a double check. P Silent Night. In the chat, you need to tell me what your PlayStation Network name is, so I'm making sure I send it to the right person. I don't want to send it to somebody pretending to be you. So P Silent Night, when you get a chance, let me know what your PlayStation Network name is so I can send it to the person that I believe to be you, because somebody contacted me and say, yo, I won Laugh Out Loud. And I just want to be sure I'm sending it to the right person. So just want to double check. Nah, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something for you guys. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna get the UK next, and then I guess for Arnold, we're just gonna give you a card. You won't have to compete because there's not any other viewers that I know from South Africa that watches. But for the UK, it's about 5 of you guys. So when I do the UK card giveaway, I'll be sure to make sure it's for the UK viewers only. So everybody from the UK, you're going to have to say UK in the chat real quick so I can just get a nice head count. PS Gamer, I know you troll a lot, but please try to be serious, man. Okay, so I already know Ice Queen's from the UK. Peace Silent Night. Okay, there we go. Let me check your, let me make sure. Okay. Just making sure. Let's see. It pays to be active as fuck. I've known P Silent Night for a very long time. But it does pay to be active. It really fucking does.
Mm-hmm.
Because Nightbot is picking up active people. But I do believe this time around, P Silent Night was the only person that said that number. Nobody else did. I did see a 909, but the winning number was 808.
This one was just 3 digits off, man.
Okay, P Silent Night, the number has been shipped to you. Enjoy. That is $25 PSN card. Thank you for being a member of the channel, subscribing, supporting all of that. I'm going to try to do more giveaways. I'm going to try to see if we can do a giveaway a month going forward. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the subscribing to StreamYards. I didn't hear a lot of people say that. And like I said, I'm still waiting for the rest of the PlayStation Legion panel to like get their setups ready so we can all get on camera. I mean, I'm ready, but I want to be sure they're ready. So maybe we push it back to this holiday. Truity, you say you're getting your laptop soon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just maybe wait until you get your laptop and Games for Eternity, I think he has a nice setup. Maybe you want to get on camera and Son of Sam, shit like that. Still got to work out a schedule for that, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking of making it a stand-in for the Sunday show, but I'm not sure about that. So it might be something during the week. May have a special one. Call it something different. There's a lot of Game Pass enthusiasts out here. You know what I've noticed like a while ago about Wendy's? They no longer have vanilla. They no longer have the flavor vanilla ices. They only have chocolate. Oh, never mind. Now they have strawberry. God damn it, man. So they don't. So what happened to vanilla? Like they either have chocolate or strawberry for the last 2 years now. What happened to vanilla? Is vanilla out?
These companies change that shit up all the time.
I swear, man. I'm like, bro, I would like a vanilla. Like, where's that vanilla at?
Good. I came with a good time. JayTech is playing Helldivers. Good.
Kick this guy out. Yeah, kick him out.
Well, if you kick him out, I'm gonna kick me in. How about that, buddy?
Fucking.
Hey,
what up, man, bro?
What's going on, Boot man?
They're jumping me. I don't like it.
JayTech is down in hell, man.
What up, True Woody?
JayTech down in hell,
Oh, well, we got to get JayTech out of here, man. He's being a misfit, man.
This dude just called me a miskit.
Under arrest this guy.
JayTech diving in hell, man. You got to get him out.
Okay.
We gotta arrest this guy, man.
Yeah, we gotta arrest this guy.
It's causing too much problem in the city.
He's causing too much problems, bro. I don't like it.
My arm is hurting.
Yeah, my arm is definitely hurting.
I see you on Hell Divers, man. What's going on over there, sir?
What are you talking about?
Well, I guess I'm like what, a couple of seconds late. You probably on something else now.
No, I just have that so it can get in motherfuckers' minds. I made my own edit that's gonna loop.
Oh, that's illegal,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it is illegal. I was telling True Witty about this project I'm doing for Starfield versus Helldivers. So I ran through the whole 40-something minute gameplay they posted this during June, and I only found 58 seconds of third person gameplay. And then if you narrow it down to third person gameplay where they're doing anything in third person, like fighting or shooting, it's only 9 seconds. So the entire 40-minute gameplay direct that they had is only 9 minutes of third person action. Really, really, really interesting.
Are they trying to let you know you can go back between third and first? Or is
I
that
mean, you
just...
can. Obviously, we know that you can, but that's not something that they wanted to show off. So it was pretty awkward that was something that they refused to show off. So hey, it is what it is. Did anybody else know that did anybody else know that Wendy's has like that? Remember that chicken wrap that McDonald's used to have? Isn't it weird that Wendy's now has that? I did not know Wendy's had that shit.
Are they promoting Game Pass with it?
Yes, they actually are.
Fuck, I don't want it.
So they said if I get one of the wraps, I get 1 month of Game Pass. I'm
I ain't
thinking
gonna lie, if they got the junior
Hold
bacon.
on. So does that mean the thing is green?
It is green. The lettuce.
Oh,
If they got the junior bacon meal, I'll go for that.
That's what I got. I got the junior bacon 5 for $5.
That's my shit right there.
But I got the strawberry. Do you know that they don't have fucking?
You got tropical berry? Did you get tropical berry to drink?
No, I don't like tropical berry.
Oh man, what is you doing, man? What you getting? Sprite and Kool-Aid?
No, I'm getting a fucking Frosty. But they don't have vanilla. Does your Wendy's still have vanilla? Cause the Wendy's that I go to on DoorDash, they seem to don't have vanilla anymore. Like vanilla, like the flavor doesn't exist anymore. Is that weird? Or is that just where I'm at? Can anybody like comment in the chat?
I think that's weird where you're at, Jay.
They still have vanilla ices where you live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking, what the fuck is that about? Did we run out of vanilla?
Think about it, bro. Default ice cream is what?
It's supposed to be vanilla or chocolate.
Yeah, but again, even if it's chocolate, bro, they add flavor to it.
Yeah, but they banned vanilla because JTech like it. So
okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they did ban it because I like it. Okay.
Well, they banned it, but I'm not mistaken. You played Valhalla, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's enough said. That's why they banned it for you.
Yep.
What are we talking about? We talking about Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Huh?
What? Okay.
Brian?
Brian's here.
Yo, this dude,
let's get to the topics.
He's in a spaghetti device, man.
Yeah. Let's get to the topics before Somatic started doing that trolling shit. Here we go. We got 3 major topics, and we got a lot of people on the panel. So let's get it done. That would be state of play, right? I'm gonna do state of play and get that one out the way. So I saw some stars the other night, and it gave me this pattern, and that's what we're gonna follow. I believe that they can get a state of play out the way in August. There's nothing really major going on next month, if I'm not mistaken. So the 10th of, remember I said the week of the 10th and the week of the 25th. The week of the 10th falls on in August, the second week. The 10th is actually a Thursday, and then the week of the 25th is a Friday, but the 24th is a Thursday. So with that being said, I believe it's more possible to get a nice short state of play. There's still some games we need information on. So hopefully we can get that information out the way. So I'm looking at what these motherfuckers are saying. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, they're not making any sense in the chat at all. No one's making any sense about why the Wendy's near me doesn't have vanilla. Maybe they ran out of it.
Good job, chap. Good job.
Yeah, because I'm now even more confused than I was before. So good job. Good job. Great job, chat. Let's talk seriously. If there is a state of play, what do you want to see? What do you think PlayStation needs to talk about? What do you think?
First party.
Okay. Any specifics?
For one, if it's not third party and second, we want third party and second party. But what I want to see is Stella Yams, bro.
What the fuck is this? What the shit? Hey, Afro, do I have your permission to share that on Twitter and make something funny of it?
I mean, do what you got to do to survive, bro.
Okay, thank you, man. Because that one's funny. That shit's funny. That is funny.
What happened?
He sent me a picture, and I'm going to post it on Twitter, and you will see. I want more Helldivers information at a state of play, but I don't think we need much. They had a small gameplay / developer diary. I think those are really helpful. When you see those, it gives you some good inputs on where the game is. The fact that the developer,
I hope they have a release date too.
That's what I was saying. We don't need another developer diary because it was perfect. You saw 2 developers and you saw nothing but gameplay, no cinematics, no cutscenes.
If you want more of an in-depth developer diary, just buy the first one.
Exactly.
Just buy the first one like I did. It's that simple.
People ain't gonna do that. So I made a video to help those people, Afro. If you saw it, it was a comparison between the second one and the first one. Right. I even went as far as to edit all the developer clips out of it, which was a little difficult because I didn't understand how many times the developers popped up in the extended video, which is one of the
it was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot of times. So
what was that? There was the 3-minute video one.
Yeah. So they popped up quite a bit of time. So you're seeing a video right now of a new edit where I edited them out of it, and it took a while because I didn't know how many times they popped up. But what y'all looking at now is a new Helldivers gameplay loop that I edited, and all you see is Helldivers gameplay, and it looks clean as fuck. Way better than Starfield. But long story short, we just need a release date, announcement of a beta or a demo, and people will have to learn along the way. If they're not going to go backwards and play it, I don't feel like a developer should continuously let people know about the game. Let there be some mystery, and also let people find out. You know, it was the same way with Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. Release the game, let people find out. I think it's going to be a solid game. Stellar Blade, we need information on that. The game has been absolutely quiet all year. One of my problems with Chinese and Japanese developers, they make great games, but the release dates are like non-existent. It takes almost forever for these games to come out. We're still waiting on Grand Blue Fantasy, and I think that game may be getting delayed until next year, which would mean we've been waiting 4 or 5 different years for the game to come out, and it has been delayed over 4 or 5 times. I don't think it has anything to do with the gameplay anymore. It's more about a scheduling conflict. They bring that game out at the end of the year, which is what they're saying. Ain't nobody buying that. I mean, I might pick it up and some other people might, but nobody's buying that. Put it out in a good season and you won't have to delay your shit anymore. Little Devil Inside, I have no idea. I'm not even sure if I want the game anymore. I just think they need to release it though. So I don't know what's going on with the developer or the development of that game, but that game needs to come out. So it is what it is. Bug snacks. Well, see, that's the thing. On Helldivers, that's just only one of the aliens you go up against. There's cyborgs that you go up against that are very vicious, and then the Illuminates, which are like the aliens that we know of from sci-fi culture. They're, you know, very smart, highly intelligent, very futuristic type weaponry. There was one thing that continued to happen when I went and fought some Illuminates on somebody else's game. They would control your mind, and when they control your mind, they switch your controls around. And I thought that was pretty awesome. It gets annoying after a while, but yeah, it's best to eliminate them as soon as possible. But yeah, it's definitely more aliens than just bugs. They showed you a teaser of that at the end of the second trailer where you had that cyborg. We'll go back and take a look at it. Now that wasn't even like a small cyborg. That was like one of them ball cyborgs. Anybody else? Somatic, Afro, anything if there was a state of play or anything you think you want to see, any game?
Not up top of my head, bro. Because like I said, we got more than enough that's on our plate right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I agree. I kind of just want that release date info for
Helldivers. Yes,
yeah.
yes, definitely.
I want to put my money
definitely
down.
Need that.
I put 150 aside. Got paid. I put 150 aside. Did what I needed to do. I got like 5. No, actually, I got about 6 things coming in from Amazon. I've already, paid bills, shit like that. 150 on the side. 150 is right there on the side. Not fucking with it. Not touching it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for Helldivers. Project Awakening. Yeah, I want to see. Huh?
I'm over here just looking at the store while you over there chopping it up, man. There's a lot of shit coming out.
There's a lot of shit, but it's a lot of nothing.
Yeah, I mean, true. On my menu, I got Spider-Man, obviously, Mortal Kombat, Alan Wake, Helldivers.
Thanks for reminding me. I think I'm gonna pick that one up in August. I'm gonna finalize my payment.
Mortal Kombat's looking fire, man.
Yeah, it's looking fire. And why I have to push it to August is because I'm about to spend a stack on that shit too. Like I'm gonna get the highest version, and I didn't do that with Mortal Kombat 11. But I'm gonna do it with this one. Yeah, those interactions that they started with. I think didn't they start the interactions with was it Injustice 1 or 2? Well, when you're fighting against somebody, they interact for a little bit and they say different things. Bro, those interactions were getting crazy on Injustice 2 and in Mortal Kombat 11. So I gotta have all the characters. I just have to have them.
I'm sitting here looking at the store. What was your take on the crew Motorfest beta?
More the same, man. Really disappointed.
But I saw you playing. I literally saw a carbon copy of Forza Horizon.
Yes, that's somebody else had said that in the chat. Yep, it was more the same. I don't even know if I capture any gameplay. I was very disappointed in the character creation. The main character's hairline looked like it looks like Somatic's hairline. It's really fucked up, really crusty.
Damn,
like Krusty Krabs.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it though, right?
That's all right, man.
I didn't know he was still here.
That's all right.
I didn't see you over there.
Helldivers from him and he never gets to play it, then he'll cry all day. All day. And I'm gonna take his PS4 too.
Oh, that's what you mean? I'm looking. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, where's the Crew Motorfest? So, like I said, I'm gonna put an image up. It's Forza Horizon, like a downgraded version. I wish we still had MotorStorm. I think MotorStorm would have like blew the wheels off of every game like this, including Forza Horizon.
Nope. I'm gonna interject on that one, brother. Midnight Club.
Midnight Club Off-Road Edition. Yes. I agree.
I think we need to do like a Midnight Club Dub Edition 2.
Yeah.
Right? Because as I stated before, Jay, is to the fact that exotic cars, tuners, and off-road racing is not the only form of vehicle enthusiast, right? Only time that you got some of that motherfucking that flavor, you know what I'm saying? That we bring in culture, because back then, who was the one that was wearing fitted hats, not bent, with the sticker still on it?
There's a hat like that on the Crew, by the way.
But what I'm getting at is, bro, the black community.
I get you.
Like community started putting big rims on their car. What do you see as standard now? Size for wheels and tires, 20s. You see what I'm saying? So it's black community is very influential, right? And they don't get enough recognition when it comes to the car culture with these games. And that's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to pull the race card. I'm just calling a spade, right? Why can't we get old school vehicles? Why can't we get, cars with candy paint, big rims, powerful motors? Feel what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be a motherfucking knockoff version of a Fast and Furious every fucking Need for Speed. You see what I'm saying? So that's just my take on it. I just feel as though that, if Rockstar did put out another one and it was open world, I mean, I think it would blow the doors off of a lot of the competition. But I digress.
I agree. As long as they don't have the music that
Do you agree though?
all I'm saying, as long as they don't have the music from this generation of rap, yeah, I agree. Bring it back. But don't have any of today's music.
Whoa. Did you just say bring it back?
Bring the game back, yeah. Bring back
Dub Edition. But can we bring it back to the bottom of the map?
What's the bottom of the map?
That's a Lil Wayne reference, brother.
Okay, kick him out. Yeah, the one with the fucking cat. Yeah, kick him out too. Yeah, both of them. Over here sneezing and shit.
Afro, he's being a demonoman, so don't pay him no attention.
Yeah, because when I'm looking at your chat or your live stream right now, Jay, that is literally almost the same. You know how you can create your avatar or character or whatnot. Like literally. Matter of fact, let me help you out real quick. Hold on a second.
That's fucking wild, bro.
Hold on a second.
Damn, Twitter really got no fucking. Twitter has absolutely no filter. Goodness.
The internet has no filter.
I see some shit I don't want to see. Am I on my account? Goodness.
They got no filter, but saying certain words, you can't say that.
That's wild, bro.
What you call a graphic video or something?
I'm just saying overall, any day, any minute, any hour, it's raw shit on Twitter, bro. Like, this is a lot. Like, hey, you can't block nobody for posting their OnlyFans content on there because they allow it.
Sure, Woody, I sent you a message.
Don't read that dumbass shit. I already know it's on some crazy shit.
Nah, you don't even know what I wrote.
I know what you wrote.
What I wrote?
You wrote something.
What?
It was something.
You don't know. I wrote Mr. McGallagher.
Whoa, that was raw, man. Twitter is a fucking crazy place, bro.
That's Woody, just check it out. Don't listen to JTech. I want to see.
Yeah, don't listen to JTech, bro. Check that shit out.
He's just being a demonoman, man.
Yeah, definitely. He's being a fucking demonoman. Let's go to the next topic before this gets out of hand, because I know he wants this to get out of hand. Let's get the next two topics out the way. No, not that one. State of play is already out the way.
Oh man.
Delay season.
So you think state of play will be in August? You said, or September?
Yeah, I mean it's an empty month. I don't see it. It's nothing major. Well, the only other thing that would happen in August would be Gamescom, and I hope I got that set up. Do I have Gamescom set up? Yeah, Gamescom would be the same week that maybe a state of play would happen. That would be August 23rd is games on 20. No, that's why does it say games on? It's supposed to be Gamescom. There we go. Save that. Thank you, buddy.
Maybe they want to get. Maybe they want to.
So that's Gamescom on August 23rd, and the 24th is,
Game on.
Well, it could be games on, or it could be a state of play, or maybe Sony like, hey, let's opt for a state of play on the 22nd, so we don't have to run into Gamescom. We have our shit before then.
I just want to release date, man. I hope they
Oh
do that.
Lord, this looks terrible.
What is this?
What happened?
This looks terrible.
What the fuck is
happened,
this? What
dude?
did he fuck? Don't even talk about it. Damn,
What happened,
Somatic.
dude?
You can't
What
stop
happened?
trolling
No,
for
no.
one fucking minute. What is this shit?
What I do?
No, it's not. No, it's not somatic.
This dude said, "Is Tim a day one for you, Jay Tip?" You fucking bitch. You can't stop laughing to save your fucking life. Somebody, please kick him out. Are you getting Tim? Are you getting Tim? How about this? I will kick you out of the chat if I can't find a game called Tim.
You gotta do all that, man.
Nah, bro. You trolling. I need to get these topics out of the way so I can get off of this and go back to my games. Let me see what we got. We got Timberman.
Who told Netflix to do this?
We got Timberman Tennis. We got Timberman Versus. Time Carnage.
Woody, why'd you do this, man? Why'd you
What
do
is
this to this guy, man?
We got Time Recoil. Time on Frog Island. All these weird ass games. Time Spinner. What is Time Spinner?
The people from Uncharted made that, so.
Look like some Super NES shit. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Come on, True Witty, you can't do stuff like that.
We have a game called Tim Tim, but that's spelled TEMTEM.
Jay,
Pokemon
Jay,
game. What's up?
Jay, are you gonna watch One Piece on August 31st on Netflix?
If somebody pays,
pays
me to watch it, I'll watch it.
Anybody know when they're gonna put One Punch the second season on Netflix? I'm hearing they got a second season, but they just haven't put it on Netflix yet.
Maybe they lost the contract. I'm not sure, but I could have swore the second season was out already. I just don't know.
No, it is out. It's just not on Netflix.
Oh, then that means that maybe they didn't renew the contract for that.
I'm curious, bro. How they gonna manage to make Lucas hand stretch when he does that
CGI?
Gum Gallon.
I watched. There's a new trailer. Did you watch the new trailer?
I see it on Twitter.
But did you watch it?
I'm watching it right now. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Because towards the end, he does his little stretchy thing. It's all CGI. Even the dude with the fucking saw for a nose, it's CGI. Let me go and check. Got me a little confused over here. Let me go check and see what the pre-order's looking like. See if there's any good pre-orders.
True Witty, you ever seen this movie called Belly?
No, don't care.
What the fuck is Belly?
No, it's real.
You know what?
This nigga trolls so much.
No, I'm not trolling. It's called Belly. It's on Amazon Prime.
It's got DMX, Nas, and it's real.
DMX, Nas,
Oh
bro.
my God, this is what happens when you troll so much. We can't fucking believe you on shit. Should stop doing that. For real.
So that's actually.
I never heard of Belly.
It's on Amazon Prime, True Witty. That's my shit right there.
What is it about?
Watch it and you'll see.
I'm not I hate when motherfuckers say that. What is it about? Watch it. Nah, I'm not gonna invest my shit. Is it good?
I don't got time to waste on stuff that's not good.
Is it made out of pickle grease?
No.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, it is not.
That means I'm not watching it. Then fuck that.
It has Animix in it.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what anime is.
Okay, yeah, the guy, the shit that makes your eyes bleed. You don't know what it is? All right, sir.
Yeah,
all right.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Let's go take a look. So we got a Dragon Quest game coming out in September. I don't know if we have any August games. Oh, what's Lord of the Fallen? When does that come out?
Is that
that's October?
That cardboard copy of the Demon Souls, whatever that shit is.
Yeah, but the new one, if you haven't seen the new one is way better because it looks better, it plays better. It's
I played that one a little bit, man. That thing was sluggish.
I know. The first one was. The second one is more on looking like it looks like Demon Souls in a Dark Souls world. They use an Unreal Engine 5 for this game. It's really good. I'm going to put up a trailer just in case people don't remember.
I remember Lords of the Fallen.
No, I'm talking about part 2, but it's still basically... They call it Lords of the Fallen, but they don't call it part 2, but It's Lords of the Fallen 2023.
Does Lords of the Fallen like you?
What?
Stole that title from you, man. They stole that title from him, True Witty. Like they need to pay this man some retribution, man.
This shit look like it's straight out of like Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and Elden Ring.
Yeah.
But it is made by the developers that did Dark Souls, so there's a reason. I had did some research. There's a reason why it looks like it's a carbon copy, because it's by some of the same developers.
That's unrealistic.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Jay, did you see those pictures I sent to your phone?
You talking about the? Let me go check them. You might have sent me some new ones. Did you send me any new ones?
No.
Like recently?
Bro, just look at your phone. Yeah.
I wasn't looking at my phone. I got one from 356, but none of the other ones came.
Yeah, you got an Android. I get it. My fault.
Yeah, you got.
Bro, what the hell is all? What the hell is all these players doing on the freaking screen, bro? On the. Now I see why a lot of people got pissed off, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, by the One Piece. Yeah, bro. No, who asked them to even make that fucking shit into live action? That's what we like about anime, because it can go anywhere at once, but it doesn't need to go live action.
I don't know who gave them that fancy idea.
Somatic, you looking at any of this on screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is look way better than any of the Dark Souls, any of the fucking Elden Ring, all that shit.
You didn't like Elden Ring?
No. Gave that shit 82 hours and I still didn't fall in love with it. Sorry, man. I tried. Just like fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I really tried. I tried. Like I tried, bro. No, it didn't pull me in.
Couldn't pull you in?
Nope. As much as I love like what is it, Greek mythology and shit, it just it didn't get me. I ain't gonna lie though, these visuals for Lords of the Fallen look amazing. This is what we wanted from Elden Ring, to have these next generation graphics. Sadly, nobody's gonna buy this game because we know how it is. Every time there's a good Souls type of game, they don't buy it, but they'll buy the one by Miyazaki that look like it's from 2 generations ago.
Oh yeah, there's two characters on Lords of the Fallen cover, a female and a male.
Ah, damn! What happened to his face?
Oh, his face turned into a face pack.
That's not good.
Look at that! Look at that Mad King. He's running at you with that fucking rock. They call him Rock Man. Lords of the Fallen. Where do you see a female and a male on Lords of the Fallen box art?
No, I just see. Bro,
is that the new box art?
No, I don't know.
That
I
Joe
don't
might
know
have a tough time selling, man. That don't want to fall the week of Spider-Man,
nah, the week before.
Or a week before.
Yeah, the week before. Yeah, it's got
I don't know which version this is. No, it's a normal version. It's a normal version. It's $69.99, $69.70 version. You got a male on the back and a female at the front.
Let me go check. I'm not seeing it. Let me go. Have to go check the box art then, because I'm digital. Let me go check what the box art looks like.
No, not the box art. I'm just looking on the PlayStation itself, like PlayStation.
Are you looking at Lords of the Fallen, the Lords of the Fallen, or are you looking at Lords of the Fallen? Because on Lords of the Fallen, it's a guy. It looks like to be a king, and he's holding a sword, and he's raising the sword. There's only one dude on right there. Let me go see the box art. Maybe.
Oh shit! Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong game.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course. God fucking damn. Goodness, True Witty.
But hold on. Atlas Fallen is in August. You said there was no game.
No, Lords of the Fallen is an October 13th game. What's the game?
No, I said Atlas Fallen is in August.
that shit up.
You said there was no games in August. That's all.
It's not. It's no games to speak
Oh.
of in August. You picking it up? I mean, it's co-op and it looks solid, but I mean, I'm still want. I think I don't always say what I'm about to say, but I do want to wait for reviews. Star Ocean coming out in November. What is Is there a worthwhile Call of Duty coming out this year? Because games are coming out in November like Call of Duty doesn't fucking exist unless they're just gonna delay the shit later. That's why the delay season is on our topics. Because people gonna bring out games in November when you know Call of Duty's coming out. Like, that shit makes absolutely no sense.
Ethernet is in August too.
Like a Dragon, Gaiden is in August. I mean, sorry, in November. What game do you say was in August?
Ethernet, Atlas Fallen, and that EA game.
The Immortals game? Yeah, that is in August. What was that last game you just said? Not the EA game, the one before that.
Atlas Fallen.
Nah, I already know about that one. What's the other one?
Oh, Ethernet.
Ethan?
Ethernet.
Oh, I thought Ethernet was September. It says 9, not 8. 8 is August. 9 is September. Ethernet says 9/21. That's September 21st.
I saw 8, but whatever. I'm just scrolling.
Okay, so we got Atlas Fallen, Immortals. Like I said, nothing of value is coming out in August. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate is September.
No, Baldur's Gate, yeah.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, September is a fucking very generic month. Armored Core is coming out in August as well. Wait. Oh fuck, that's October, bro. Bro, they really trying to bring games out in October and September. Assassin's Creed is coming out the week before Spider-Man. And that is October 12th. Spider-Man comes out October 20th. Now, remember, this is not a full-fledged Assassin's Creed game. They're only asking for $50. So the story's probably going to be dirt cheap. Very short. Last Remnant is not an August game, but it is coming out at the very end of July.
Ride 5 is next month as well.
Ride 5. Is that available to pre-order? Ride 5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it now. August is not a good month. I mean, these games they're games, but they're, nobody really talking about them. But I mean, they do have games in August, but nothing really exciting.
Not notable.
Yeah, not notable games. I know Ride. Remember we saw Ride, and it looked photorealistic. I mean,
yeah, definitely nothing notable in August. There's a game called Agatha's something. Agatha's whatever that is shit is, and that's August too. But nigga, I've never heard of this shit.
What's that? Agatha what?
It says what? Agatha's Castle or something. The writing left before I actually get started.
Hold on, let me go see what you're talking about.
Agatha's Crystal. Miracle.
Oh, this Alone in the Dark. This Alone in the Dark game coming out in October.
Oh, yeah, well. That's.
Bro, it's a lot of games coming out in October and November.
You want to know something funny about that game? Not to cut you off, Jay. Alone in the Dark. Look it up, bro. That shit came out on PS1 and Dreamcast back in the day.
This does sound like a fucking old name game.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard Alone in the Dark is in a new IP.
Okay. I'm kind of trying to figure out what this Agatha shit is. Oh, what about that Prince of Persia game? When does that come out?
That
comes out January of next year. Okay. The fuck? Let me go see what the base version look like. Is that a good price? Let me see. They want 50?
40, I think.
No, $49.99 standard edition.
Gotcha.
I'll wait. It's look like a great game, but it look like it's a. I'm a wait. They can get 4. They might be able to get 30 off of me on that one. Payday. What about Payday 3? That's September as well. A lot of September, a lot of October games. August has games. It's just nothing of value in my personal opinion. The Crew Motor Fest is also September. Again, this is why I put on the topics delay season. There is no fucking way all these games come out in September. All these games
coming out in one.
Mortal Kombat is also September. There is no way all this comes out in September.
Oh, no. I think Mortal Kombat would stay. I think
okay, here we go. Here's another August. This is probably the biggest August game, and that will be Madden. All the other ones pale in comparison. So Madden comes out in August 17th.
Damn, August is EA's game.
yeah. August has 2 EA games. One's gonna do something, the other one's not. What about 2K? When does 2K come out? Of course, September. Yeah. In my personal opinion, let me check one more game. Let me check 2 more games. And that will be Cyberpunk. That's September, DLC.
That's September.
And then the soccer game is also September. And last but not least, Firewall is August. So August, September, and also going into October is very packed.
There's another VR game that's in September.
Another game for October, by the way, is Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid's coming out 4 days after Spider-Man.
Hell Sweeper is coming in September. So
I see it down there. Hold on. That's a VR title.
Yeah, it is. But
it looks cool though. It looks really cool. I mean, I would probably get it if it wasn't VR. But it looks really good. VR got some stuff though. I ain't gonna lie. VR, like if you got VR, you're good. You're good if you got VR. Hold on. Okay, there we go. The new Hot Wheels 2, the Hot Wheel Unleashed 2 is coming out October 19th, which is the day before Spider-Man. There's a good amount of stuff in October as well, enough to say things are going to get delayed. And then September, there's no way in fucking hell none of that shit doesn't get delayed. There is no fucking way. There's a couple games down here. I'm going to go look them up. And that will be Sword Art Online. That's also coming out in the beginning of October. I think that I don't even know why they're releasing that. I didn't even hear anybody wanted another one of those games, but hey, it is what it is. The new Dragon Quest game is also coming out in September.
You know what's fucked up though? They're never gonna get big. They're never gonna like get a huge.
Well, at least all the Dragon Quest things. That's what I like about Dragon Quest. All the Dragon Quest games, they have all upgraded them to English voice acting from 11 to the Dragon Quest Warriors games that I played. They all had English. This new Dragon Quest game is gonna have English, and the anime had English. So it's some Japanese developers are learning, others not so much.
The wallets, they'll learn when their wallets hurt.
Yeah, but I mean, they can just bite the bullet, get those English voice actors. You know, that's what they should do. They bite that fucking bullet. Afro, I don't know if they want to send any of the stuff today. They keep like, so it got to 5:50. It's not even at 5:15 now, and they pushed it back to 6. They said 6:15 to 8:15. So I would take it that they don't want to ship it today. But I wish they would just not ship it today and say the day they really want to ship it, instead of continuously delaying the time as to when they're going to give me the fucking package.
Right.
So I hate that. That is something I hate about fucking Amazon. They don't do it very often, but when they do it, it is very annoying because it's always something you really want. So I'm so happy that I didn't get the green screen this time because I would have been really fucking pissed. But I do want that fucking headset. Again, this Dragon Quest is gonna be dope. I'm not sure if it's like wide linear adventure. I don't know if it's only arena fighter. But it is by the people that made, the artists behind Dragon Ball Z, obviously. So, if you like Dragon Ball and you like Dragon Quest and you like quick action, I mean, this is going to be your game. It's growing on me. I do want to get back into Dragon Quest 11, so I'll probably be doing that. Dragon Quest 11, I will admit, has better visuals. This is going for a more anime-esque new generation art style, which looks really good. This is coming out at the very end of September on the 28th. So, again, looks dope. It's gonna have English voice acting, so that's gonna be cool. It does have an anime that came out before the game. The game is based on an anime.
Yeah, but the other Dragon Quest also had an anime.
What? The other Dragon Quest had a what? Let's see. This is a strategy game. This comes out in September as well. No, the Dragon Quest game I showed off, it has an anime, but I don't know if Dragon Quest 11 has an anime. But I know this one had an anime. I just never got around to watching it. It's a lot of September games. Wait, let me see about this Persona. Persona comes out in November. The little Tactica.
Yeah, November 11th.
Yeah, that's November. Yeah. What about Alan Wake?
Oh, I think that's September.
Yeah, that's 3 days from Spider-Man, Alan Wake 2.
Oh, that's gonna get crushed. What the hell, man?
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of games around Spider-Man. Sony's not gonna move Spider-Man, but Spider-Man's gonna move other games. That's what's gonna happen.
What are they thinking, bro? Like,
Sony definitely doubled down at Comic-Con. They said, "Nah, we're not moving it. We're not moving it." And if you're looking at the best sellers, what do you think the best seller is right now? Spider-Man 2. Digital Deluxe Edition is the #1 bestseller on PlayStation Store, followed by Madden, soccer, and basketball.
Because everyone wants them.
And by the way, Baldur's Gate is getting up there too. Baldur's Gate is definitely raising up there. Oh my goodness! Now I know why Xbox fans kept talking about Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate comes out the same day as Starfield, September 2nd.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate comes out the same day as Starfield.
Wait, what was Xbox fans talking about Baldur's Gate for?
I think they were talking about something about we don't actually like the game, and they were trying to trash the developers. Your generic fanboy bullshit. But
now I get it. I get it.
So I was wondering why they were talking about this game so much, and now I understand they're threatening. This game may threaten Starfield. Starfield is delicate. Didn't I tell you that? I kept saying, okay, as long as Starfield stays in the Bethesda bubble and everybody acknowledges it only for a Bethesda bubble, but once the fanboys start comparing it to other games, the game has to be compared. It's not fair that the game comes out and can't be compared. It has to be compared to other games.
You want to know why Baldur's Gate is a very good comparison to Starfield? And it's not because of the gameplay style. It's simply because of how these two developers make their games. Bethesda wants you to do whatever they want. You to have abundance of options of quest, dialogue, and all that shit, right? That's what Bethesda wants you to have. They want you to have that a bunch of dialogue, a bunch of options, a bunch of ways to play. Baldur's Gate has that in spades. In fact, it has more than Starfield. It has more dialogue than Starfield. It has more romance options than Starfield. Way more romance options than Starfield. It has more companions than Starfield. It has way more quest than Starfield has. It has way more options. The only difference is it's turn based, but it's got way more to the game than Starfield does. And I think that's why they're feeling threatened, because even developers were like, bro, this game is too big, and it's not, gamers should not be expecting game to be this size going forward. We do not want this to set a trend and all. I was like, bro, are all these developers threatened by Baldur's Gate? Like, I'm like, damn. It's nuts. But if it's on the same day as Starfield, I can see why they're mad. I can see why they're mad. They don't want their game to be overlooked. Well, am I gone? Yeah. Hold on. What is HD2? Oh, Helldivers 2. Never mind. Man, what the fuck was that?
Okay, I'm back. What? Okay, I'm still back. Had to get my order. No, that wasn't Amazon. Amazon pushed it back to 6:15 to 8:15. If it's not here by 8:15, I'll just wait for it this week then. When you really want something, you don't get it. When you don't want something, you get it. So, I guess I didn't want the food enough, and that came fast, and motherfucking Amazon didn't want to get here fast enough. Fuck it. Game Pass. Yeah, True Woody, everything you were saying, I was hearing bits and pieces, but I don't know what you were saying. But you were saying that both of them are like RPGs, right?
Yeah.
Both of them are $70.
Okay.
Well.
Okay. Here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both of them have a similar style of what is in the game, basically. Bethesda has a huge dialogue line, right? That's a huge number of words that are in the game, right? Baldur's Gate has way more than that. Starfield has a lot of quests in the game, right? Baldur's Gate has way more than Starfield. You can do a lot of stuff. You have a lot of romance options in Baldur's Gate. You barely have any in Starfield, right? I think they're threatened because even developers are saying that Baldur's Gate is way too big, and people should not be expecting, fans should not be expecting this as a normal trend for gaming going forward. And and some developers are actually upset that this team decided to make a game this insanely big, because it might set a trend that not a lot of developers, it's unrealistic for some developers to hit. So it is extremely big as an RPG, and it will keep you active for a very long time on the game. But the only difference is when it comes to Bethesda and this game is that it's turn-based, and Bethesda's one isn't. Now people on the Xbox side are threatened because the game is much bigger than theirs, and it's a known IP. So and that is launching on the same day as Starfield makes it a bigger threat than they like. So they're coming out here upset because if developers are acknowledging that the game is beautiful, it looks good, but the fact is it's too damn big. That's what developers are complaining about.
And we're talking
But
about
now,
Starfield. We're talking about Starfield, or
Mhm.
okay, yeah, because I would
Starfield-
imagine that Starfield is a
Starfield-
bigger game than Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate has a lot of dialogue,
Oh,
but Starfield
yeah,
has a
hold
lot of
up,
dialogue
hold up.
and planets.
Yeah, but Starfield doesn't have as much dialogue as Starfield does. I mean, as Baldur's
I
Gate.
know, but you can write off the
You think
off the
so?
dialogue
You think so?
for the multitude of planets. I think generating that many planets is going to be more difficult than just having that amount of dialogue branches. Think about it. You might not see that many dialogue branches, and it's just audio where you have to render a certain amount of those planets. I mean, there's going to be people shitting on that game for making, the planets look shit. So they going to have to make sure that the planets don't look shit. Then you're editing the ship. Like, you can go into everything about Starfield, and it's like, God damn, that's a lot you're doing on a console, right? Like, yeah, both of these games can be played on PC, but the major thing here is we're console gamers. Like, which one is more possible to do on your console? Boulder Gate on PS5 versus Starfield on Xbox Series S. I think this shit's possible. On PlayStation 5. I don't think, obviously, the developer already told you this is not possible on Xbox.
I don't think Baldur's Gate would end up launching on Xbox, because the fact of the matter is, let's be honest, if they can't get that option to work on the Series S, the Xbox may lose this IP on their platform, because Microsoft wants it to work. No feature be taken away from the S, and if they can't get that feature to work, the developer doesn't want to take any features away. So if they can't get that
I don't know
feature
if
to work
that
on the S,
I don't know if that's a smart idea.
on
I'm just saying.
Microsoft, no, it's not a smart idea by Microsoft, because
Yeah, but what about Game
But-
Pass and Game Pass accessories? Like, I mean, let's be honest. That game being on Game Pass, and it needs a lot of money. Like, Bethesda needs to make that money back. That is not a cheap game to make. So, how long do you think it takes them to make their money back via Game Pass?
I don't think they would. No one's buying the
is
game.
eating? Somebody eating?
I don't know.
Yeah.
How many
somebody's
people are in the
eating.
Discord?
I don't know.
How many people?
You're not looking at the live stream, are you?
No.
Yeah, good. Don't look at the live stream.
Oh,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
you haven't done anything. So what?
No, I'm doing something.
Good.
I've been doing something for the last 2 minutes, but don't look at the live stream.
No, you have not. You are freaking on the PlayStation Store page.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that screen. I'm talking about the webcam screen.
Then stop that.
Fuck that freckled bitch.
Afro got it. Truity didn't get it. Every time I was talking, I make the cup move because it's Game Pass and Game Pass accessories.
Oh,
I don't know. I feel like one's gonna make their money back in a month. I feel like the other one's gonna make their money back in 2 years. We got to see a lot of this high on life type of situation. A lot. Where a game is going to go first on Xbox, and then when it comes over here, we got to buy it for full price so they can make their money back. We don't have to do that. Fucking ass. You heard me? We don't gotta do that. That's not our responsibility.
Of course not.
So I hope that developers start to understand that we do buy games. We're not stupid either about the games we buy. So we know where these games come from. We know where they're at. We know, sorry, I spilled some fucking icy. Came out of the fucking listening. But we know where these games came from. We know that we have to pay for them. We know they don't have to pay for them. Come on, we're not kids anymore. Okay, these devs need to stop treating us like kids. You know, I don't think we have a problem buying these games. I don't. Ascent was $30, right? Didn't Ascent come over here at $30? I think it was $30. 40?
30. No.
$29.99. Yeah, it's 30. Okay, it was 30. But I still didn't buy it. It was within my reason to buy, right? But it's the principle. Like what precedent am I setting for this channel to buy everything that's on Game Pass? No, man. If it's on Game Pass, I'm not buying it. Unless it goes all the way down to $3.50 or it's free. I'm dead serious, man. Nope. I'm not playing those games. I'm not playing those games. I know a lot of people play Game Pass, but not me. Nope. So, Baldur's Gate, I just love the situation here because they're not the only developer this week. You know, the developer that's doing Quantum Error has been trolling the shit out of Xbox fans with facts, pissing them off over the last 3 days because
I find that hilarious. I'm not even messing. That's some funny shit.
I love it. I love it. Like,
but why they mad though? Why
they mad because they don't want a developer of all people saying that their system is weak. That's why they're mad.
Yeah, but the developer was asked a question. He's just giving an opinion.
Hey, it doesn't matter. They don't want the truth. It's facts. They don't want the truth.
Hey man. Hey, but you know,
we got a confirmation 6 hours ago. Quantum Error will launch later this year on Xbox Series X and S due to slower SSD. This was made public and confirmed by the developer on GamingVault.com.
Hey, man. Hey,
you guys are going to get the game. You're just going to get it later than us. It's Baldur's Gate, the same situation. You're going to get the game. You're just going to get it later than us. And it's not going to Game Pass. I mean, this is the new normal for Xbox fans. You don't get a day one, and you still got to pay for it. That's crazy. That's wild, bro.
Yeah, the Quantum Error. No,
if you need help, I can tag you in it on Twitter.
No. I see a post from them like an hour ago.
Yeah, I love it, man. I mean, this is their fault. Like they believe in.
They said there are many things throughout the game that needs the SSD speed. This boss fight we mentioned is just one example. Oh damn. Oh damn. A boss fight needs that SSD and Xbox doesn't have that speed. Oh shit. Just for simple shit like this, bro. Just a simple shit. It's just a boss thing. God damn, the boss needs the SSD speed, bro.
Yeah.
And these dudes are upset.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I mean, you can't make this shit up. We told them the system was weak. They were like, nah. What was it? The 12 teraflops. There it is. 12 teraflops. You gotta love it, bro. 12 teraflops, bro.
I think that man is 12 got flopped.
Man, they are,
Oh shit.
bro. And again, it was all about Activision. Now, reality sets in. Like, I mean, you could spend $70 billion and still take an L, man.
Yeah.
What's
Oh
going on?
shit! That you know what this means. You know what this means,
mean-
OJ? You know what this means, OJ? All of Activision's games are gonna be downgraded now.
What I missed?
All of them gonna be downgraded.
I don't know, but I know King Thrash about to go live. Oh, nah, the nigga already went live.
Wait, they just had a roundtable yesterday, didn't they?
He said, "Oh, it's a round table rumble." Oh yeah, never mind. I missed that. Shit. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I remember. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that shit because I was live. I thought he was gonna do it later tonight, but yeah.
I thought it was gonna be later tonight too. I'm like,
that's what I thought. I was gonna jump in there, but I'm still live. So we about to get up out of here at 6 o'clock though. So we got about 23 minutes, 20, 24, 26 minutes. Yeah. Nah, man. So Games for Eternity. There's an indie game called Quantum Error where I'm pretty sure the game's gonna be dog shit. I'm pretty sure it will.
I heard about it. That shit crazy with the Series S and X and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. It's not even the Series S though. They said the Series X. That SSD is shit.
I think they just weren't like very aware of the possible backlash they would have gotten for putting something like that on Twitter, because people are
no. They were asked the question. They were asked the question though, and they just answered the question. That's all it is.
Oh, they were asked the question. See, okay. See, but if they were smart, they wouldn't have pushed. They wouldn't have even answered the question. That's all I'm saying. But who knows? It's hilarious regardless, right? So I'm glad they answered. They might get more backlash. They're gonna get a lot of crazy fanboys attacking them.
So we got a confirmation on Twitter. Twitter will now rebrand as X later today. Twitter will no longer be Twitter. It will be X.
What?
Yes, it will just be called X.
Like EX? Or
no, not EX, just X.
Bro,
we're all going to be XBOTS. Congratulations, man. I'm an XBOT now.
Oh, damn. Jay, you trolling, bro. I know you trolling. That shit can't be real.
Oh, really?
Sound like
I want you to bet me 2 gummy bears. Send them to my fucking house. I'll send you my address right fucking now. No. 2 packs of gummy bears. Large. Go on, look it up. Go look it up. Y'all think I'm trolling? For real?
Let me go look this up. Let's see what the fuck.
Y'all can bet me, though. No, don't look it up now. Y'all can bet me. And then go look it up. Yeah, go my gummy bears.
Oh, fuck.
Gummy bears dipped in cat sauce.
Damn.
It's going to be called X. We're all going to be XBOTs. I don't know. Elon Musk is a big fucking troll. So.
What the hell? It's going to be called X. Just to let
it hell?
We're all going to be XBOTs. We're all transforming into XBOTs.
God damn it. Bro, what is going
True
on?
Eddie, I guarantee you Xbox fans are going to claim this as a W. I guarantee you. Watch these dudes run around Twitter and say, oh, yeah, we got a W. I guarantee. My goodness, the world gets crazier and crazier every fucking day.
Bro, they about to change the color and everything. Color pattern, the color scheme and everything.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my
goodness, bro.
Hey,
what the hell's going on, bro?
They better not make it green, bro. I swear to God. Bruh.
Oh, jeez.
They better not change it to green.
God damn, man. Elon Musk, bro. Golly, that nigga must.
He just bored.
What the hell, man?
At the end of the day, he got a lot of money and he bored.
Yo.
Hey, I got a red alert, Jack. Red alert.
Yeah, what's the red alert?
Insomniac Games reconfirms their next PS5 exclusive after Wolverine.
Whoa, what?
Is that real?
Mm-hmm.
Man, send me that.
Wait. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yo,
Goodness.
please do.
Shit.
Like, God.
Oh,
Yo.
fuck? Really? God damn, Sony, what the fuck's going on today?
What the hey, bro? Like, yo, shit. Hold on.
This is a wild ass Sunday. It's
Wait, what?
On a Sunday though?
Interesting.
This is the second source that I've seen this topic at. So,
So did they say it, or did somebody else say that they said it?
I sent it to you on Twitter.
Okay. I just got your other two text messages. Where you send me that shit from? That's Forza?
Mm-hmm.
What up, Afro?
Oh, the black guy actually looked like a black guy, but it
What's
looked
going on,
like he
Jay?
about to go to the prom or some shit. It looked like he about to go to the prom. Call him prom man. Doing a lot of prom things.
Come, Optimus Prom.
Optimus Prom. Let's go take a look at this. Let's take a look at this.
I need to watch that movie too, by the way. I saw you watching that shit. Transformers.
I believe they're gonna do one, but I don't. No disrespect to you, Afro. This nigga, that's a no.
No. What I'm saying is, this is the second person. I'm trying to find the other one.
Oh yeah, I listened to the other one, but this motherfucker is synonymous for making fake pictures and all that type of shit. He overdoes it. Yeah.
Is it that TFC?
Yeah, it's the TCMF games with the orange pro. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand that guy.
Oh.
Yeah. We already know about that guy. We gotta wait
Damn
for
it,
that.
I've been in this chat too long. I'm starting to get that true witty virus.
Yeah, I hope you don't. I hope you don't. Don't catch L's like that, bro. Don't be like that. We don't need you catching L's like that. And then until you transform into the letter L. We don't know that. But yeah, bro, that Transformers movie, Rise of the Beast, that shit was like that, bro. It's bad. If I could tell you to go see that or Flash, I would tell you see this. I mean, yeah, definitely see Transformers. You can skip Flash. Yeah. This movie, it took it back to the 2007 Transformers, which I am about to go watch 1 and 2, because those are my two favorite ones. Like, it was good. It was really good.
Those are peak, bro.
Yeah, those are peak. Everything else after that fell off. I'm not gonna tell you how it happened, but there's a comic book, right? There's a comic book storyline of G.I. Joe meeting the Transformers. And that's definitely about to go down.
I can see that. Wow.
That's all I'm gonna say. I saw the movie. You gonna see it too. Wait until the very end of the movie. I'm fucking excited.
G.I. Joe. I fuck with G.I. Joe.
Yeah,
bro.
I fuck with G.I. Joe too. And I like G.I. Joe meeting the Transformers. They should have been did it, but I'm glad that they can do it now. So they need to go and do it, bro. That was a good movie.
Bro.
I don't know if they made all their money back, but I really think Transformers were really, really good. That was a really good movie.
You know what I'm surprised that we haven't gotten yet? A live action He-Man movie.
Oh yeah, The Truth. They was about to. Netflix was about to do it, and then they canceled it just now. Yeah, Netflix was about to do a live action. What was it? Was it He-Man? Yeah, it was He-Man. Yeah.
Was it He-Man or was it Thundercats?
Nope, it was He-Man.
It was He-Man. Okay. Thundercats.
Because remember, Netflix had the contract to do the animated He-Man, and then they went woke with it and made it all about She-Hara. Yup.
Yeah, I remember that. That's
I guess they looked at whatever they were about to do with the He-Man, and then they was like, okay, we about to eat a lot of dirt again, so let's just cancel it. Look, like I said, they was like, oh, the protests, people not liking the show, didn't have any effect. Yeah, it did. I told bro, go woke, go broke, man. Keep playing with the fans. The fans always gonna win. Because if you don't have our money, then you don't have no money. Look at that Barbie. I told y'all Barbie was about to be a big ass hit. That motherfucker's a huge hit. Made all of his money back in the same fucking weekend. They made all their money back between Friday and Saturday. It's Sunday in the middle of the day. They still got to count up everything from Sunday. Then when they counted up on Monday, they got announced that they made more than this money back in the first weekend. Barbie is a fucking hit. For all the marketing and promotion they did, yeah. Barbie was a fucking hit. I didn't go see it, and I'm probably not. But it is what it is. Man, that Boulder, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Let me go show y'all why I fell in love with Baldur's Gate. I didn't pre-order it yet. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, cause I know that story gonna be long as shit, and I haven't played a turn-based strategy game in a while. Is it turn-based strategy or is it just turn-based?
No, it's turn-based RPG.
Okay, so it's just turn-based. Okay. Baldur's Gate character creation. The Baldur's Gate character creation really got me, man.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah,
bro.
let me go see if I can get that 4K. I think it was the 4K one I was looking at.
Oh, Jay, I saw this. I found this where you
Guys, we have about 16 minutes together, and we're gonna get up out of here. If you guys have any questions in the chat, you can ask those now. My eyes are glued to the chat.
Make sure it's Gorilla Glue.
Not Gorilla Glue, but it is Gorilla. I will say I like that the females all have somewhat of a feminine shape. They're not going in for any of that woke shit. It's a very, very, very open game. But again, all females for every single race have feminine, qualities that let you know that they're a female. So I really like that. In an age where a lot of game developers have opted to just have a female have long hair and not be very feminine, it's relieved. I'm relieved to see that the female models look like female models.
Are we talking about
curves? They have curves to a degree, at least up top. Because the outfit that they got on now, this covers some stuff. But character models look really good, really good.
Some of these, like PC centric studios that's putting their games on console as well.
Oh yeah, man!
Actually making their games like not all out woke stuff, right? Per se.
Oh yeah, big shout out to those guys.
Like Larian Studios, right?
Yo, Larian Studios seem to be getting some money. I don't know where they got the money from, but this is big for us for a small studio, bro.
Well, they're making the game, but it's still being published by the people that own the rights.
Oh yeah, of course, but
that's where they're getting the money from. The person that's publishing it.
Oh, let me see if Larian Studios owns.
It's kind of like Kojima, True Woody. Like Kojima made a really good looking game, but Sony was the publisher. The publisher is the backer. The publisher pays the bills.
Hey, all I know is I'm about to be getting on my D&D learning type shit heavy. About to study and learn all this, bro. Because
well, hold on. Well,
I've been waiting for this game to get into D&D type shit, per se. I never thought it would actually come to console.
What about X and X?
What's X and X? What?
Xbox and Xbox Game Pass?
No, it's just Xbox and then the new Twitter logo. That's X and X.
We're all about to be XBOTS, so just get ready for that.
No, I'm not going to be an XBOT. I'll be an Xbox because on my phone there's a box that has an X in the middle of it. So when I get up on Twitter, that's all I'll be at.
Well, it is what it is.
What'd you get at Wendy's, bro?
$5 biggie bag.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna slide up there once this podcast is done over with. I'm gonna go get me the pretzel burger.
I've been seeing that shit. How good is it?
Oh man, that motherfucker's pressure, bro.
It's good. It's good. I agree. It's good, man.
I got two people hyping me up. Oh fuck.
Yep. And it got those fried onions on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Talk to him.
That's right, bro.
Verge Brizzle. Nobody has won the vacant L belt championship, but people are getting close. Definitely, they're getting close. That seems to be the rumor running around that Insomniac is making an unannounced game, so that's not Wolverine, so it'll be interesting.
They got 3 studios, so I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised. No less Fireman's already.
If it's not Sunset and it's not Resistance, I really truly don't want it.
It needs to be Sunset, yeah, or yeah, Resistance.
Wait, hold on. Why wouldn't you want it?
That's what I want from them. I don't want a new IP.
Oh no,
I'm just telling you what I want. It's not going to change my mind, so don't try to change it. I don't want any other new IP. I want them to go back to some shit that we already know. Because if they go after another new IP, that's that much. Yeah, that's that much longer that we have to wait for what we really want.
And
they've done Spider-Man, they're doing Ratchet and Clank, and they're doing Wolverine. After Wolverine, get back on shit that we know.
That's right.
Sunset, Resistance. Fans been wanting that for a while.
Well, to be quite fair, it's unannounced, so we don't even know if they're going back to an IP yet. So we'll do it after.
That's what I'm saying. I don't care what it is. I don't want a new IP that I don't know. I want them to return to their roots.
Yeah, they got enough.
Sony needs some multiplayer shit anyway. Those games have multiplayer.
Yeah, they want multiplayer. They want multiplayer. So I'll probably say if they're gonna make a new game, and they might end up going for Resistance more than anything.
They tease Resistance so much.
That's just a hope.
It will be ridiculous for them not to.
Hold on. Here. Okay. Now that we have people here talking about this, if they want to go back to Resistance, what form of Resistance do you want them to go back to? Is it Resistance 1, 2, or 3?
I have no idea.
Bro,
I want the game back. I don't care. I don't even care at this point.
They can just reboot the series. They'll be their best bet to just reboot it.
They can do that too. Yeah.
No, the reason I say that is because Resistance 1, you had all guns that you collect throughout the game, all at once. And Resistance 2, you had each mission you had different guns. They can always find other guns throughout the mission, but you had different guns. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
But
I don't
Resistance
know. I would be a happy customer to see it return in any capacity. I'm just being really honest. In any capacity.
Bro, that would blow the internet so hard. D-Truth,
you said Sunset is trash and corny as fuck. I don't care. I play trash and corny games all the time. Y'all know me. I don't care what listen, bro. I skip Call of Duty every year, and people been telling me to get it every year. People hype me up on it getting every year, and I ignore them. They tell me getting Madden and basketball every year. They tell me you get Need for Speed every year. And D-Truth, I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care if you hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on, Truity. Hold on. You don't have to take his side or my side. All I'm gonna say and speak for myself. I buy games that people don't like all the time.
Bro, a lot of people.
So your judgment on the game, don't even care. Still gonna buy it. If they bring out a Sunset Overdrive, still gonna buy it. I brought that shit on PC, and I brought 2 physical copies of Sunset Overdrive to show my support. I'm buying that fucking game. I got the
game on Xbox. I own the game.
If they bring that game
over, I love the game. I want that game over here. Hey, me too.
Think about it. When it comes over here, it won't be an Xbox game. So if you're worrying about we getting scraps, we're not getting scraps. That game was always an Insomniac game. They made that game. That was their passion project. That was their IP. They still own the IP. We own that game. When Sony picked them up, Sony took Sunset Overdrive because Insomniac owns that game. Microsoft doesn't own that game. Insomniac owns that game.
Oh.
If we go up to Justia right now, and I think we still have enough time. If we go to Justia right now, we'll go see that if you search Sunset Overdrive, on
You
Justia.
don't even have to do that.
Yes, we do. Because I want to prove to people. I don't speak. I prove. Nope. That's the way I do my shit. Nope. Seeing is believing. And when you show somebody something, you eliminate arguing. Because it's something that they have to accept. So I'm going to show them.
Except like weirdo Xbox fans.
Oh.
They don't accept facts.
They'll fight even facts are thrown in their face, bro. Like they
Literally,
need to go.
I've seen it countless times. It's scary.
Speak for yourself, my dude. I supported Resistance in the PS3 era. I supported that shit. I beat every single one of them, bro. I not played the multiplayer. Speak for yourself, but nobody supported Resistance in the PS3 era. You speaking for yourself, I guess. You speaking for yourself, my God.
And sometimes, guys, it's not even always about the sales. Sometimes a studio just wants to move on to a new project, bro, or a different type of game.
Yeah. That is true.
People forget about that, man.
Is Game Pass back?
Not always about the sales.
Yeah, but
Sunset was on the wrong system. That's all it really was. It was on the wrong system. And I know PlayStation fans, I understand that you guys are upset that we didn't have the game at launch. I know y'all feel betrayed. Damn it. Continue, Truity.
You guys didn't make it a big IP. It was big for most of the people. I love it. Y'all didn't like it.
I don't care. Me personally, I don't care who doesn't like it. But the reason you don't like it, I would love for people to understand. Like, was it on Xbox and that's what makes it trash, or was it that we didn't get the game and y'all feel betrayed? It doesn't matter. The game is good. I never stray away. I never stray away from a good game. You know, I'm gonna.
No. He said he was talking about Resistance. He's saying that nobody supported Resistance. I'm like, that's not true.
That's a lie.
People supported it. Your fact and marriage. Just say you didn't like it.
Let me correct you. Nobody supported Part 3. People supported Part 1, and a lot of people supported Part 2. People did not support Part 3. That's why we don't have another Resistance. Sony brought back Uncharted. They brought back Killzone. But Sony didn't. It was not bringing back any game that was not supported. If it wasn't supported enough, they cut it off. They cut off all the SOCOM games because Part 4 flopped. They invested a lot of money into that game, and it flopped. In order to save money and make sure that we could have a PS4 that ended up making a comeback they needed, and they had to cut certain shit off. But right here, you see that? It says Insomniac Games own Sunset Overdrive. That is not an Xbox game. That is a PlayStation first party title. Don't get upset, because the truth is the truth, and it's always been an Insomniac game. That was their passion project. That's their passion project. That is their own IP. Wherever they go, they will drag it there. They now belong to Sony.
JTech, I played it on Xbox and
That's cool. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about me. Whoever you're reading off, that's cool. I want the game. I'm going to play the game. I'm going to buy the game. I don't care what anybody else has to say. It's day one for me. Simple as that. Nobody in the chat is going to change my mind. Y'all know me. I'm not a sheep. I don't follow y'all. And I don't ask for people to follow me. But what I am going to say, don't expect to change my mind, but you calling the game trash. You got to give me a real reason why it's trash. Was it trash because it flopped financially? You can say that. But the responsibility is not for the developer. They made a great game. The Xbox fans were too stupid to acknowledge that.
Then all you have to do is just say you didn't like the game. That's it. Don't just leave it there. You didn't like the game. I would
That's
not
cool. I don't like a lot of games, but I don't sit up there and call them trash. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm not gonna do.
We're talking to two different people.
I don't care.
Yeah,
like I said, I don't care who you're talking to right now. I'm just putting out the general statement for everybody to understand what my position is. The game's the shit's getting picked up. That shit come over here today or tomorrow. It's getting picked up. I don't care what they say or how they don't care about it. Don't give a fuck.
Hey, if you don't like it, don't. Hey, there's nothing we can do about it. But I'm buying the game. I already own the game. Why wouldn't I want to get it on my own platform?
Well,
when I already like the game.
That's a PlayStation first party title, so it's a high possibility that we will have a Sunset Overdrive game in the future, and it's a high possibility that Xbox fans will feel very, very defeated when that happens. Yeah, I don't see no reason why I shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, it's either Sunset or Resistance. And if they bring back Resistance, it may be a reboot. They may not continue. It may be a reboot. So this is a turn-based RPG. But it's more like a strategy. Yeah, it's more like a strategy because you're going to be going to different areas on the map. It's not a fixed camera. You'll be going here, you'll go there. If you want to hit somebody with the melee, your character will move in that and make sure that they go and hit that person. It's not like a, it's not like a Dragon Quest where, you're lined up, they're lined up. No, your character's going over there to hit that person. Okay, I see what's going on.
Yes.
I like the camera angles. I think I could get it with it. I know it's going to take me a long time to play, and I don't know if I'm going to have that much time this holiday, so I probably opt for not picking this up, but we'll see.
You can say Xbox games are trash, but this is not an Xbox game. It was made for the wrong platform. That's all it was.
Listen, man, I can put on my fanboy cape too, but sometimes you have to put on your gamer shirt and acknowledge when a game is good, even if it's not on your platform. I do it daily. I do it a lot. So you're not gonna. If a game is trash, it's definitely trash. It's a general consensus that it's trash. But that game is sitting like what, in the 80s on Metacritic. It's a game that made Spider-Man possible. If it wasn't for that game, Disney would have never looked at Insomniac and asked them to do a Marvel game. You guys have to understand, I understand. I can't stop you from being a fanboy, but if you're a gamer, you won't be saying this shit. If it wasn't for that game, we would not have Spider-Man. What they showed off in that game got them picked up by the watchful eye of Disney. Disney needed some new developers to make superhero games because they left their contract with Activision. So when they went to Insomniac, they asked Insomniac, what superhero do you want to make a game for? That game from them was Spider-Man. Then once they got enough trust with Spider-Man, they got asked again by Disney, who do you want to make a game about? Then they picked Wolverine. It all came through Sunset. Because guess what game came out before Spider-Man? Yes, it was Ratchet and Clank, but which game was an open world game where you were basically a hero jumping around? Sunset Overdrive. So again, put some respect on Sunset Overdrive. You may not like the game, but that game opened up some doorways for Insomniac games and then ended up getting them picked up by Sony. So a W is a W. Big W right there. Somebody trying to talk?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Who was speaking? At the end of the day, you can hate on a game, but that does not mean the game is bad. Simply because other people like it.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, that game made a lot of things possible. So if you're a PlayStation fan and you like Spider-Man, essentially you're giving props to them for what they were able to achieve with Sunset on such a weak piece of hardware, which was the Xbox One.
What if Santa Monica makes a Ghost Riders game though? I heard the rumor that they're going.
I think anything's possible going forward because we don't know. So I'm not gonna sit up here and say no or yes. I think anything's
no,
possible.
no, I'm not. No,
No, not your stance. That's not your stance. That's my stance. If in any way that question was made towards me at all, that is my stance, not yours.
No, no one's saying it to you.
My mind's completely open to anything being possible. Yep.
I just think that because it was always rumored that they were making a sci-fi game, and that's really not sci-fi.
I see, Pred, man. Thank you for letting me know. I already know, but I can't really give a judgment until we start seeing gameplay. I like those characters too, but I'm not excited about the game until I start to see gameplay. I do not trust EA. I don't trust a lot of third-party devs when it comes to superhero games. So we're going to have to, again, wait for that gameplay. Those games seem to be... EA is doing Black Panther and Iron Man, and he seems to be very excited, but I'm not excited until I see gameplay. I agree, Ice Queen. Insomniac, Sony Santa Monica should definitely do something. They should definitely do something in God of War, something different. So I guess we'll figure out what that'll be. But as of right now, it is what it is.
And Naughty Dog, please do something other than Uncharted and Last of Us. Please.
No, bro, they stuck on Last of Us. I have a feeling,
bro, they don't look. If the Last of Us TV show gets any of those Emmy awards, they're gonna stay on the Last of Us. And it sucks. Now I won't lie. Zendaya, which is the girlfriend of Tom Holland, which is the current Spider-Man, was found playing The Last of Us Part 1 on Instagram. So, again, the only reason why she would be playing The Last of Us is because she probably ended up watching a TV show. So, again, all of those millions of people that were watching her play The Last of Us on Instagram could end up potentially going to get the game. This is how popularity works. So, the more popular the game is, the more it sells, the more it's telling it's Naughty Dog to make more of it. You know, the TV show does good. It gets awards. It's telling Naughty Dog to do what? Make more of it. So, you know, I like The Last of Us, right? I don't like it that much to always get that from that same developer. So, hopefully they can get the fuck off The Last of Us for a little bit and make something else. So, that again, that's just my personal opinion.
I think they should get the multiplayer out and move on to a new IP for now, at least. Like, you know what I mean? Move on to something else. Or even get Uncharted out there, but do something else. Something else needs to be done. I think Naughty Dog does need a new IP though. Like this, they've been on this for a long time, remastering every single remastering the Uncharted collection. Then they went ahead and did the Last of Us remaster. Then they did the Last of Us Part 2. Then they did the Last of Us Part remaster remake. Like, come on, bro. Then they're gonna do apparently supposed to do a remaster of Part 2. Like, come on, man. Like, like this is crazy, man.
Well, in due time, whatever they decide to do, that's cool. Other than that, I'll be buying other people's games and playing other people's games. Because when they release that Last of Us Part 2 remake or whatever, remaster, they better not expect me to pick that up. That'll be like one of those once in a million times where you see JTech not pick up a PlayStation exclusive. But there's going to be a lot more of them. Because if I know I'm picking that game up just for it to go to PC next year, yeah, don't even do it. Don't fuck with my time. Don't fuck with my money like that, man. Nah, no. We're not stupid on that level, man. Fuck that shit.
And look at Horizon. Horizon's getting a freaking remaster of the first game.
Exactly. So
how many more of these things are we gonna get?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the first one getting a remake or remaster doesn't need it. I agree. The first Horizon definitely does need it. There's a lot of things that was, not the best. But at that time, compared to other open world games, it was ahead of its time. But if you add what you did with The Last of Us, Forbidden, what is it? Sorry, said The Last of Us Forbidden West, Horizon Forbidden West. I definitely take that.
Okay. Wait, okay. When did The Last of Us come out before? Because it's not like what features are really gonna
I
add?
believe it was 2017. So it's about time for a remaster.
2007
Remakes come out 10 years, like it'd be 10 years and then you get a remake. Remasters a little bit shorter. So from 2017 to 2023 or 2017 to 2024, that's about the remake time. Or sorry, remaster time. So it could get a proper remaster. If they wait and to the 10th birthday in 2027, then they can get a remake. But I think what they're gonna do next is the co-op. Get started on part 3. Probably bring out some Killzone related content. You know, that's probably what I think they're gonna do.
I don't have a problem with the multiplayer. Bring the multiplayer out and finish off the series with the part 3, because and then we can move on to new stuff. But like, I get that these are big IPs and you want to make as much money out of it as possible. But sometimes they're taking it too far, bro. With all these remasters and consistent remasters, like, bro, all that shit is not necessary, bro. Like, the remasters, bro. Like, that's ridiculous.
It is what it is, man. One of the reasons why they're doing it, and even though I explained it to you, you're still not going to be pleased. But
no, I get it.
Okay, tell me what you get.
They're doing it for PC. They're doing it to bring it to PC. I know that.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Okay.
They're doing it for the people that have not picked those games up. They're desperately trying to get people to get those games. If you picked up a PS4, you picked up a PS5 at launch, and you still haven't invested in Horizon, they're trying to get you. TV shows, DLC, awards, multiplayers. These are all things to get people to attract to that IP. They're trying to get more people on that IP. There are tons of people that have not dipped their foot into the IP. Putting both of the games on PlayStation Plus gets people to get into the IP. They want more people on the IP. It's not just PC. Making a remaster of a game that has gone quiet will get it noticed by new eyes. People live streaming it will get the game noticed by new eyes. It's not for us. It's a little annoying, but it's not for us. But they want to get as many people on the IP so that if they get into a new IP or bring back another IP, people will know, oh, these are the people that made Horizon. I should go out and buy this IP as well. They did a really good job on Horizon. Let me go invest in this IP too, because I know these guys. These guys are good at what they do. Let me go support them more. That's why they're doing it, True Witty. You could take it or you can leave it, but don't ask the same question, because I got to give you the same answer. And it's not just for PC dudes. Call of Duty dudes don't buy PlayStation exclusives. They got to keep reminding. Hey, look at how much money we put into this. Look at this. We did good. Look at our awards. Look at this. We got a TV show. We got a multiplayer. Please. Please, we see your ass on this fucking system. Buy the fucking game. We got it on Plus. Buy the game. It's annoying. It's annoying, ain't it? It's annoying, but now you understand why they're doing it. You got people over here that don't buy a single exclusive, and by putting out a remaster, remake, put both games on Plus, put out a TV show, advertise a TV show, bring out classic games like Twisted Metal 1 and 2. It's reminding people, we got shit. Support the other shit. I know you on Call of Duty. I know you on Madden. I know you on Need for Speed. Look at this other shit. Buy this. Look at this. Buy this. Answer.
Actually, I hope that these niggas actually leave when it comes to Xbox.
Well, I mean, even if the Call of Duty people leave, what about the Need for Speed? Even if the Need for Speed people leave, what about the Assassin's Creed fanboys? Even if the Assassin's Creed people leave, what about the soccer fanboys? If the soccer people leave, what about the basketball fanboys? You see what I'm saying? There are people that are fans of specific
They're
games that won't touch anything else. Exactly. So they're trying to get you're trying to get casuals to open their eyes by again putting out a remaster. No, don't say never. Don't say never. Don't say never. Don't say never. I've seen multiple examples of casuals picking up games they never touch. I just gave you an example. Tom Holland, current Spider-Man in the movies, his girlfriend, Zendaya, playing The Last of Us for the first time. Game's 10 years old. She's playing The Last of Us for the first time. Do you understand? The game is 10 years old. She's playing The Last of Us for the first time. She's live streaming it for the first time. The game is 10 years old. Do you understand now? Do you understand, Truity? I don't. You gotta ignore what I'm just saying, but I'm asking you, are you understanding? Because there's a reason why they're doing what they're doing. Okay, so you got a casual that doesn't play games, that has millions of people following her on Instagram, playing a game they never heard of. She influences other people to dress a certain way, to act a certain way, to watch a certain movie, to play a certain game. She's not paid to do what she's doing, but that is a cause and effect. Her doing that may get more people to like, oh, what is this? Oh, this is Last of Us? Oh, I heard about the HBO show. Maybe I'll go watch the show. Oh, man, they got a game? Well, I like the show. Let me go buy the game. That's a sell. So there's a reason why they're doing what they're doing. It doesn't affect us. We do want them to move on. I want them to move on. But there is a reason for what they're doing. And what they're doing is working. Trust me, it is working. I've saw people play Uncharted 4 on my Twitter feed that did not play it. They're playing it again, the PS4 version. They remember playing the PS4 version. Sorry, they're playing the PS5 version. They played the PS4 version. They're playing the PS5 version. Either playing it through Plus or they're playing it again. By them playing it, I'm seeing it again. I'm up here getting hyped. Oh, man, I need to get back on Uncharted 4. Other people are getting, man, what's that game? That's Uncharted 4. Man, I need to get on it. Like, again, on a small level or on a big level like a Zendaya. You see people playing something. You see people talking about something. You see somebody watching something. You never know how it can inspire them to get that, change the way that they're gaming, play something new. I mean, it's pretty simple. Again, you don't see it. It's not affecting you. Doesn't matter to you. I understand that. It doesn't matter to me. It's not affecting me that much. Except for revisiting certain games. But for this Horizon remake or remaster, The Last of Us Part 2 remake or remaster, people watch the show. They end up playing the game. You can only play the game on either PC or PlayStation. They probably pick PlayStation because, again, when you come to Spider-Man, you're going to need a PlayStation, play Part 2. Get a PlayStation, play Last of Us, God of War, Twisted Metal. You remember Twisted Metal from a kid. What are you going to do? Watch the show, go back on your PlayStation. Oh, Twisted Metal 1 and 2 is available and black? Well, let me go buy that. That's $30 fucking for Sony for games that don't sell a lot. But after the show, what do you think people are going to say? I didn't like the show, but I like the game. Well, the games are available. Let me buy the games. That's a sell. So there's, again, anybody that's listening, not just Truity, there's a reason for what they're doing. I hope that after these reasons and after more people get on these series, that they can, start maybe doing some new stuff. Do what you did, Killzone. Bring Killzone back. You want to do a show, anime? Bring that motherfucker back. What is this? This Game Pass? Like, what am I seeing right now? I'm scrolling through on my Twitter. There's somebody I'm following. What is he doing? He's playing Spider-Man. But what is he really doing? He's playing Spider-Man and some of the expansions for the first Spider-Man game. Which means he beat the game, but he didn't play the expansions. But the part 2 has him wanting to play the expansion so he can fully understand what's going on in part 2. So again, just by posting that trailer, it gets people to, hey, let me take my ass, on Spider-Man. So it's wild, but it is what it is. It works. I cannot tell you how many times I see people on my feed that I'm following or following me, and they're playing a game that I know they should have played years ago. You know, sadly, you know, hopefully even more casual people start to hop on these games. Like, I had 2 dudes. This was interesting. This is not a Sony game, but 2 dudes. One dude was on Dragon Quest 11 playing the shit out of it, posting nothing but gameplay. Another guy finished Final Fantasy 16. He sees his gameplay. He starts playing Dragon Quest. The first dude to beat Dragon Quest 11, he went to Dragon Quest Warriors, which is the game I platinum. He's playing that shit and posting nothing but gameplay and screenshots. So, I mean, that's inspiring somebody else to go see his shit and go, oh, what is this? I want to play this. Then he goes to play the game. Cause and effect, man. This shit happens all the time. Screenshots, video clips, live streams. I mean, you introduce people to completely different things. I can't tell you how many times I've introduced gamers into games they never fucking liked, and then they ended up liking.
I'm about new IPs. Okay.
So we'll get the new IPs. I want new IPs just as much as you guys, but we need people to actually like PlayStation enough to support these IPs. And the best way to do that is to get them attached to the old IPs so they can get a relationship with these characters and know that they're not going to miss out. That's what it really is. Like, not just, oh, you know, I don't really like this game. I'm going to pass it. I'm going to get my FIFA. I'm going to get my Madden. I'm going to get my Need for Speed. I'm going to get my, you know, Assassin's Creed. I'm going to, you know, get my basketball game. I get this later. No, what you want them to say is, oh, I'm getting this shit day one. Fuck a Need for Speed. You know what I'm saying? The money goes directly to PlayStation when they get the exclusives. Third party, they get a percentage, but not all of it. So you have a lot of casuals skipping exclusives for multiplats, not the other way around. Hardcores are skipping multiplats for exclusives. You need more people that are currently already purchase your platform to buy exclusives. Example, Nintendo. When an exclusive comes out, they don't even know what a multiplat is. And it's not the fact that they don't have access to a lot of them. It's literally they don't give a fuck about anything else but that game. Look at what Zelda did. Look at what this new both of these new Mario games are going to do. They about to do big numbers. Why? Movies out. New generation, if they don't already know who Mario is, now they know. They got the Mario Land in California. They're about to bring it to Florida. If you don't know who Mario is, now you know. Anything with Mario, you're going to pick it up. There you go. I mean, sorry it took so long to explain this to everybody, but this is how it works.
Here's the thing, though. I already get that. My point is they don't need. We know. I already get that, kid. My point is that their focus is PC, and that's all. That was my issue. But I get all what you're saying. I understood what you're saying. I understood exactly what you're saying. But
yeah,
it is what it is.
PC is the same thing. So it's like, hey, we're putting all our games over here. Get used to these characters. Understand where they're at. Understand where they're going to be made at. Understand where they're going to be first at. Go buy yourself a PlayStation. We gave you the first versions of all these games. Enjoy them. The rest of them going to be over here. Buy yourself a PlayStation. When that Slim comes out, and then they start getting rolling with these games as a service, they're not making a lot of money on the games as a service from PC. Why? Because they're not investing in the ecosystem. Why? Because they don't need Plus. You see what I'm saying? You need Plus to play these multiplayer games over here. So you playing it for free over on PC does not help. You playing the game on PC at a discount does not help. You buying the game from Steam store and Steam taking a 30% cut. That's not helping. They know that. The PC community knows that.
I wonder if Sony's gonna still sell it to them at $50 or probably even 60, while selling it to us
We'll
at
find that out very soon with Helldivers. But right now, I don't even know. But I believe me and you are going to get the answer to that question you just asked very, very soon. Once Helldivers gets the release date and the pricing, we will find out. I hope that they have a very good pricing for Helldivers. Like I said, it's a continuation, but it's still a very delicate IP, just like Horizon. Horizon might have sold 20 million, but part 2 was still delicate. Too delicate to go up against an Elden Ring. Sony found that out the hard way. So, I hope that Sony going forward does right by their fans. Because without their fans, they don't have any money. So, if their fans tell them to stop putting shit on PC, they need to fucking listen. I mean, it's simple as that. If your fans are telling you PC fans don't like you, you need to listen. You know, add that shit up. We telling you PC fans don't like you. We telling you stop putting shit on PC, and then when you look at that money, you're not making as much as you thought you was. You're not meeting your goals. The first goal you made, you didn't meet it on PC. You met it. You met all your goals on consoles. You exceeded all your goals on consoles, but on PC, Sony don't take L's like that. Not these in this day and time, but they took a major L there. They did not meet their goal that they made last year for PC. So, it is what it is.
Trying to diverse into a platform doesn't even like you. That's crazy.
But that's the thing. When you have old people working for a business and they try to listen to new people, young people, and they hear a lot of young people on the internet say we like you, those old people aren't going to do the research that I do. So they're not going to know that they're trolling them. That's what happened. Old people got trolled by young people on the internet. They spent millions of dollars putting great games on a platform that was ungrateful. What we need to ask Sony to do is to invest into I would say, troll prevention organization or branch of their studio to make sure that they can know if they're getting trolled again. Because they got trolled into putting your best games on a platform that was just going to pirate your games. So, obviously, there's a big age gap with the people that are in charge, and the people that are in charge, they don't give a fuck what a troll is. But I believe after losing all this money, I think they're going to understand if people really give a fuck or not. And they don't have to be confused. It's very easy. Do you see your game selling really good on PC? If the answer is no, then why are you still putting games on PC? You put every type of genre under the sun. What is the last genre that they have to put on PC? Multiplayer.
Jim Ryan.
Multiplayer.
Jim Ryan.
So I believe if they put this big investment in multiplayer into PC, I guarantee you, and it flops like shit. It's been 4 hours. I guarantee you. I'm only going until 6:30. I guarantee you, if they put all those multiplayers on PC and they all flop, they're gonna seriously consider fucking with PC for the following generation. It's not worth it. Doesn't matter how many people are over there. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. So, yeah, PC is the worst part of the new generation of PlayStation. They need to stay the fuck away from them. Yeah, they got stay away from them. We'll see though. I mean, you know, there's a lot of multiplayer games. There's a lot of crossover, cross-play games. So we're gonna see if the PC fans really care about video games. We already know the answer to that, but Sony does need to see that answer financially from the next wave of their content. So that's what we want to see. Well, everybody, it's time to get up out of here. I'm gonna do the timestamps, and then I'm gonna eat this food and maybe watch a new anime. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna watch because I finished the one that True Witty finished before me. I was really bummed out though, True Witty, because that was a good anime. It ended on a good note, but it didn't have a disclaimer that they were coming back. So maybe that was a one-off.
It probably was a one-off
because it said it was 2017. It was really good animation for a 2017 anime.
Trust me. I looked and I searched for a part 2, but even with something with a different name, nope, there was no more. That was it. Hey man, I'm not gonna lie though, it was good. It was very, very good. You off air?
Not yet. In 2 minutes I will be.
No, it was a very, very good anime, man. It was very good. But the thing is though, I felt like there could be so much more. It just didn't. It just ended weird. It ended weird as if it wasn't finished. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, it could easily come back for a second season because they all got to what they wanted to do, right? But that was only the beginning because now that they can go into the next round, he can actually fight her. And see, they never fought, but they passed.
Exactly.
So it could be a second season where they fight and they continue their relationship. I think it could come back for a second season, but it's 2023, and that was in 2017. So
it probably didn't do well enough.
I mean, I didn't, like I said, me and you just found out about it in 2023. So it sucks, man. Like I said, a lot of anime fell through the cracks because we didn't have a dedicated anime channel or anything to watch. Like, I like, what was it? Adult Swim was the most notable entry to anime. Adult Swim and Cartoon Network, and in the United States back when we were probably watching TV, but now it's crazy. Agosta, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. So I'm gonna try to get this, but after I give you this name, I gotta go. Okay. I don't want to be here for another 30 minutes. I'm gonna get you the name.
Neither do I actually. I want to go Final Fantasy, but honestly.
I'm gonna post the name in the chat. There's another anime I'm about to go watch. What is the Twin Star Exorcist? You gave me that name, so I may be watching that. But there's like 4 other animes that I had put on a list, and I'm gonna go check out one of them. So that is the name of the anime. So if you guys don't know, I'm gonna spam this real quick. Okay, that is the name of the anime. Search it up. When you search it up, you should see a girl with a pink hair and a guy with black brownish hair with a samurai sword. The girl with pink hair should have a golden long sword, and there should be a younger girl with white hair. Yeah, the anime that me and you
talking about
watched.
The anime we just watched.
Because they gave the Japanese name, but on the site it gives the American name, and I don't have the American name in front of me. So
I finished watching already. I moved. I don't remember the name, but
okay. So everybody, I'll see y'all later.
In my library.
I'll see y'all later. Thank you guys for watching. Hit the like button on the way out, and if you have not subscribed, please hit the subscribe and the bell button so you can be notified about Tuesday and Thursdays news and updates.
It's something about a failed night. It's something about a failed night.
Yeah.
So just look for something that's that.
We gotta talk, True Witty. We need to talk. Okay.
I know.
No, we need to talk. There's some stuff being posted in a screenshot. We're gonna talk. Okay. Cool. Everybody, we're out of here because we got a whole other hour of the show if we stay because there's some new red alert developments. Okay, let's get out of here.